stream idea, multi-million-dollar idea in the making here. Is everybody taking notes? You better be. Next stream, I go live and use my webcam microphone the entire time, and I act like everybody else is insane for pointing out that the mic quality is bad. Thoughts? Like the gaslighting webcam stream, I think that would go crazy. And don't worry, if I was gonna do that, I would, in full quality mode, I would turn it into a face cam stream, but I'd also pixelate my face and probably pixelate the game just to really add to the idea of like this is a quality, a quality stream that's really been put through the QA, through the ringer, as it were. Now, where am I supposed to click? Oh, this one. What the fuck? Where's the red? I'm not. You're not getting access. Discord. Fucking quit it. I'm about to close out of. I don't even need you up right now. But then you'll be disconnected. Finally. Finally, I can be unplugged for once. I now understand what all those boomers were talking about. That technology will kill you. It will corrode your brain. I didn't want to say they were right, but they're at least making a point out here. How is everybody on this lovely Monday? Now, we got our boy Garf right next to us, and as he would always say, I love Mondays and lasagna. So, like, it should be pretty sick. Monster Hunter Mondays are just, I mean, they're a staple around here. They have been for 2, maybe even 3. Don't say 4, though. I feel like that's a little insane. Should we make a different weapon? I mean, like, kind of what weapon am I thinking of? The Gouda axe is awesome for sure. I'll give it that. But, like, I don't know. I think I just like making weapons to have them, you know? Like, am I ever going to use this? No. But it's walking into a Target retail store. Oh, sorry. Wait, isn't there a boycott going on for Target right now? I'm not 100% sure. You guys feel like I can keep up. Look, I'm just not gonna. The only thing I'm stimulating is my prostate. All right, I'm not stimulating the economy at all. It's just who I am, dude. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh and it's kind of fun. Brain tumor, I'm afraid. No, I mean, like, the worst part is Yu-Gi-Oh is fun, and that's the worst part, because I wish that it was not, due to the fact that its monetization is absolutely god-awful. And then people go, well, it's not that bad, because if you're a free-to-play player, you can get one deck that you really like to play. Yeah, guys, that's the issue. I don't like only playing one deck. I want to have options, but that's when they start going, hey, by the way, this is where you got to dish out all the real money. And I understand, then I get hit with the, well, you know, they still have to make their money back. I know, but that's just kind of what drove me away. I'm not saying you'd be in the wrong for talking about. Are you talking about Master Duel? I am talking about Master Duel, yes. I don't know if they've changed it, but that's definitely how it used to be. What can we get here? It would take away some of our attack, but we could start building towards our expert. I think that's what I was gonna do, is make like the blue crab mail. It also looks fucking awesome. Fucking cool ass crab armor. Where is it? It's like Senetal. Here it is. Fucking awesome crab armor, dude. If biologists are to be believed, we are all just evolving towards the crab anyway, so I mean, like, why not? Yeah, see, it would be taking away a little bit of attack, but look at how much expert we get. Master Duel is said to be the most free-to-play friendly Yu-Gi-Oh! Am I thinking of Master Duel? Yeah, I am thinking of Master Duel, because Duel Links is like the quick one, right? That nobody really plays anymore. I don't even know if it's still up. If it is still up, God help those soldiers who are still stuck on it. Japanese soldier fighting a war that ended years ago. No, guys, Duel Links is about to get an update. They're gonna put in Pot of Avarice, dude. It's gonna go crazy. I actually don't know what they have going on right now in it. But also, Yu-Gi-Oh just has some of the most unfun metas in any card game, because like you said, half the time you don't get to play the game. And those kinds of metas are just atrocious to play into, but I don't know what they're supposed to do to change that. Now, where were we in our lives? It's a great question. I thought I already killed a Hunt in Nargacuth. It's the same quest. They don't want you to know this one secret. They repasted the exact same quest. I mean, I guess technically this one I had to wound its wing. This one I have to topple it twice. And I mean, if topping a monster 2 times is anything to be proud of, I've got a lot to be happy for. I mean, I kind of want to re-hunt the Shogun. It's just kind of where I'm at in my life. Hold on, let me take a sip of my drink. Damn, it feels good. I'm back. No, I'm late. We haven't even started on our first quest. I've just been yapping. Was one of them just Hunter Blongonga? There's no way I saw that right. Yep, the new tenant, Hunter Blongonga. Doesn't he die if I look at him? It's just like one mean mug across the bar, and he's like, all right, you got me, man. You got me. Dude, I was watching a niche person who does, I mean, the classic, the the niche video essays talking about media, dissecting them way more than any one person should, you know, but like in a way that's fun and enjoyable. And they were getting really upset because they were talking about how it keeps committing one of the cardinal sins you can commit in storytelling, which is it's always doing show, don't tell, right? Like, they are never showing what it's supposed to be. They're only ever telling and describing it to you as the viewer without ever giving you that kind of glimpse for yourself. And he said any good media will always show you instead of telling. And that really stuck with me because it kind of explained to me why I'm not fucking with books. They only ever tell me. They're never showing. So honestly, he kind of proved my point on that one. I was like, my man, that's what I'm saying. Useless media advice. Finally, somebody gets it. Someone has the courage to say what we've all been thinking. Alright, oh shit, this is not the environment I thought it would be. And now I look like a real idiot with my cool drinks. Showing up in shorts and a t-shirt to keep myself nice and so I don't overheat too much. And now here we are. Gotta read more picture books. Well, that's kind of why I've always been fucking with Dr. Seuss, aside from like what he allegedly did to his wife, if you believe the rumors. I choose not to believe them because at this point he's dead, so I don't think he's doing too much more harm, probably. And it's just hard for me to like want to imagine that the guy who hopped on Pop was also hopping on his wife in a way that she did not enjoy, you know? Like, I don't want to believe that, but I'm almost certain it is true, because why else would you come up with the rumors after the fact? I can't imagine a reason you would, but I'm just gonna choose to believe that. I mean, we're seeing, honestly, I should kill these guys while we're at it. We do need to carve them. And get their blue blood. If scientists are to be believed, we can sell this shit on the black market for millions. Actually, when I was a kid, there's this one, it was almost like a beach. I don't know. I think it was like a bay or like a harbor style place. I'm not 100% sure. Because I was but a wee child and I didn't know anything about the aquatics, right? But I do know that horseshoe crabs frequented there. I don't think I would never describe myself as hating a creature. Horseshoe crabs terrify me. And then I was told by my father as a child, he was like, you know, horseshoe crabs actually haven't evolved for millions of years. And to me, it just kind of told me that, yeah, because they already mastered how to be like a little freak. Because you look at them, that's not a normal creature. That's a little freakture. Also, what's this? Oh, this is just your reclaim spot? Oh, okay. Sorry. Wait, there's another way. There is a better way to do this. We're not cavemen, SpongeBob. We have technology. Area 3. Precisely where I said we should go. Now, how warmed up am I? Well, it's actually a pretty hot day for me right now, so I am pretty warm. So I'd say I'm pretty warmed up. And so because of that, I should be good. Creepy but cool. Yeah, I mean, now that I'm older, I can appreciate them more. But their undersides still kind of fucking creep me out too much. Because what are they doing with all that? It really does sell the idea that that is just a bug of the sea. Like, that is a spider of the sea. Which is also why I don't fuck with seafood broils personally. I'm not saying you can't enjoy them. Enjoy whatever you like, you know. I mean, eat whatever you want. But every time I see a picture of someone who's like, check out how good my seafood broil looks, I look at it and I'm like, this is, I mean, power to you. But if I flexed eating tarantulas, you guys would all call me crazy. Yeah, I mean, man, Roll's worst dodge of all time asked to get hit in the face by Centaur. Makes sense. Behind you. Oh, shit, he knows. Weave? What the fuck am I? I'm bleeding to death. That's what's happening. Sorry, I was looking at my... Chill, dude. Do you mind? I didn't. Clearly not. I feel the same about seafood. Damn. One cure bleeding aside from eating. Okay, rations do work. No, they don't. Well, we have sushi fish. I'm just gonna choose to believe my blood's about to coagulate very soon. It won't stop itself. Unless this shit just lasts forever. I honestly, okay, just learn his patterns. Stop trying to get cute with him. Just learn what he does. You fought him before? Yeah, that was, I mean, I'm just gonna eat the fish. Fine. I'm tired of hearing the noise. You can crouch to unbleed. That work in real life too? Think a real nasty spill, just crouch down? Oh, would you, I mean, like, come on. Oh, get over yourself. Oh, we're so fucked. I hate this attack. You leave me alone. Like, look at the way he peeps up. He fucking knows, man. All right, stop running for a second and go back to running. Simon and Garfunkel, I'm trying to avoid you. I promise. But I want you to know it's not for your benefit. It's because if he accidentally aggroes onto you, I won't know what to do. We will get our mount. Check this shit out. Mounted. In my mind. In my mind, I've already rode you for miles. Just know, I'm gonna need to refuel you soon in my mind from how much you've been ridden. Your gas mileage is insane. Where the fuck is he? He can do that? Honestly, I guess it's true what they say. Old dogs can learn new tricks. That's wild. Trans/2 should deal some huge damage here. I mean, I know you're waking up with a migraine from that one. You definitely got to take a little ibuprofen on that one for sure. Acetaminophen, perhaps. Yeah. I mean, you're just getting fucked up, huh? Damn. Stood up and for what? I'm sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. I didn't fucking... Actually, like, what I was saying there is, like, you're kind of not shit compared to me. Like, just know the highest aspirations you have are my floor. Your ceiling is my floor. How does that make you feel? I'm sorry, honestly. You know what? We should just, like... Why can't everybody just get along? You ever thought about that one, Hermitard? Like, why do we have to divide ourselves based off these, like, weird things like you're a crab and I'm a guy? We can both pay taxes. It's no big deal. In the eyes of the IRS, we're the same. So why does it feel as though I don't have a sense of camaraderie with you? Just gonna weave a little bit. Oh, don't do the thing where you try to sprout out of the ground and hit me, because it's just immature. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. This fight is 3x harder than it was in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I think it's just like, also you gotta like lock in and learn his patterns. Big Garfunkel, don't run directly behind me, by the way. I'm not saying that because I'm like, you're gonna get me hit. I'm saying it because you're gonna get yourself hit. He hit me with the where my hug at, his ultimate move. Get ridden. In my mind, I've ridden you for hours. I'm just gonna like, hold. We will get a singular mount on you. I mean, obviously not there. Can you stop going right up onto the roof and then running back down? Oh yeah, also, update for Salted Slices sometimes watches anime in his free time. Guys, I'm caught up on JJK's anime now. I'm officially caught up. My thoughts? I'm worried they're gonna fumble season 3. There's a lot of plot points that I do like. Some stuff that doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna get too into specifics because I mean, like, it is a pretty good experience to, at least for what's in the anime right now, I think it's a very good experience to watch for yourself. I'm not sure how they're gonna stick the landing. I'm hoping that they stick the landing, but like, we'll see, we'll see. A lot of stuff's happened in the past couple episodes of it. Oh, and now I'm riding you. I told you I would. You don't gotta get up pretty early in the morning to think those kinds of hops are gonna get me off, man. I'm a refined gentleman. I told you, you gotta get up pretty fucking early, dude. I'm talking like 8 a.m. All right, that's early for me. Not early for most, but definitely early for me. Hit him with one of these while he's down. Piercing boomerangs. Hey, whatever, it helps. Weapon power is decreased. I guess that's pretty true. I probably should be like paying some attention to that. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the part of the game where we're gonna go ka-tink, ka-tink. Hey, don't mind me, man. I just asked you not to mind. Do you think maybe you're the issue? But you know, JJK, pretty good show. I enjoyed it so far. I am very worried of how they will stick the ending, or stick the ending. Yeah. Because like, there's some stuff from the end of season 2 that I'm like, I don't like that very much. We'll see. Woo, damn you. I'd be like, knocked my ass to another zone. Put me in timeout to think about my actions. While we're at it, I'll just reload my weapon real quick. And we're back in. All right. Now that I'm out of the timeout corner, you're done. Teacher's gonna have to write me up again for roughhousing. Again, honestly, your house might be a little rougher. Whew. Ah, shit. Yikes. Okay, now we're chilling. Just good walking around at greatsword speed. Not natural recovery return to normal. What does that mean? Did eating the sushi fish give me that much of a boost to how everything in my body functions? Oh, damn, you did get fucked up. I'd really hate to be a centaur right now. Holy. Okay, we gotta just decimated him. In my mind, I've ridden you for hours is a surprisingly great pickup line. It does work. It is most effective at picking up a restraining order, but it is like, it does work pretty well. And that one goes crazy with the like drunk crowd who doesn't really know what's going on right now. Which I'm not saying is ethical. I'm just letting you know the circles in which it does work. Yeah. He got like a weird cry to him. Sorry. I mean, it's really disrespect by me. I understand why you're so upset at me. I just am beating your ass and then just called you weird in your own domicile where you were attempting to sleep. That is really mean of me. Important thing is that Toto's the goat. Toto is my goat since season 1, since the second I met him. It was one of those, like, I've only had Toto for a little bit, but I'd already do anything for him. And, like, end of season 2, all I was thinking to myself, I was correct. All right, that one would have really hurt had it hit. Oh, come on. Oh, you fucker. What the fuck was that attack? Just walk at me in a straight line? It works so well. It actually struck so much more fear into my heart than every other attack he did, and he didn't even hit me. That's proof that if a frog was to puff up its chest in front of me, I'd back off. I'd go, all right, you're huge. Sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game. I didn't know you were like that, man. I really did think you were a different behemoth. That's on me, that's on me. Yo, you guys see my favorite tweet of all time? It might not be my favorite of all time, but it's definitely up there. There was recently a tweet from an AI tech bro. First of all, that's how you know we're starting out at a really high point. But they said, why don't they make a version of Black Mirror where the technology just makes people happy and feel good instead of being sad all the time? And like, that's an awesome way to view the world, because you just like hate art and can't understand it yet wish you could. That's so sick. Am I saying Black Mirror's art? Well, not the most recent seasons, that's for sure. Anyways. And then someone goes, wow, I can't believe he's making fun of the episode where Miley Cyrus voices a doll that the protagonist has to play with in order to save the world. I'm sorry, okay? That one was awesome. Really proved me wrong. I think I have a huge delay, but I can't catch up for some reason. It's a YouTube thing. YouTube just has a longer delay than Twitch. Also, oh, because before I fought a Silver Crown large. Okay, never mind. I was like, how did I go from a, Don't forget to mention that in the new season of Black Mirror, there's Balacho. Hold on. Can't. Wait, there was? I don't remember it 100%. The most recent season is the one that's kind of like a blur to me. I remember the one episode with, the one episode, oh my God, why can't I remember his name? All I keep thinking is Jesse Pinkman. I know the actor's name, I promise. Isn't it like, dude, I wanted to say Aaron Burr. It is not. That guy is the one who wanted to shoot Alexander Hamilton. Very different man, probably. However, he would have killed it in Black Mirror still. Yeah, there's someone playing a tablet and they're playing Balacho. I take it back. It's pretty awesome. About to become a Black Mirror watch-along stream. I mean, I think the best part of that tweet, and the real reason that it resonated with me so well, is it's not just missing the point, It's directly talking about a plot point that would have happened if you watched the show, which is technology making people feel like they're happy even when they aren't. Which is like absolutely a part of, holy shit, Jason Voorhees. Whoa. When I put that on, about to be Jason Horde. Sorry, my fault. Look. Not everything can be a win, okay? So we're close to being able to make this one. We're able to make, no we aren't, we need more small shells. You need to give Blueprints a game, or a chance. Banger game. Isn't that like a point and click adventure game? Not saying there's anything wrong with that, but a very slow burn. I don't know if I'm at the point in my life where I'd enjoy a point and click adventure game. Give me about 10 more years and let the arthritis kick in harder and I'll probably go crazy on it. Cause like it runs in my family, which is crazy because no one in my family runs. So it does make you wonder. No, but like, I don't know if I'm at that point yet. Unless I misunderstood it. No, it's a roguelike about exploring a house and finding clues. Oh. I thought this was like one of those Great Nancy Files games. So I think we should make this, but not equip it yet. And we'll start working our way through crafting all of what we can. We need another shiny beetle there so we can get our full crab armor. Because I want to get the sharpness and expert. Do you have any paralysis or electric weapon options? I believe we had one that was para. Yeah, we have this one as a para file where I can go get Dragonite ore to level it up again. We also have this one as an electric, but I need more sacks. And the Lord only gave me the one sack. How did I get none of your other parts? That's fucked up. Desire sensor, and I didn't even know I wanted it. That's how you know it's bad. We could make this one and just hit way harder. Honestly, Reckless Hatchet might be the play when we have our full expert set, because we won't even have the negative affinity from it. But we're missing out on power file for more damage. You get permanent upgrades of the runs. The art style is absolutely bang, and it's free if you have the PlayStation catalog. I don't. I just pay for the normal one. I know. Everyone shame him. He's poor. So what am I missing now? We just need more small shells and more shiny beetles. Looks like we're shipping right back out. You remember that one that we bought? You want to see me do it again? If you liked it the first, if you like porn, sorry, my fault. Anyways, you'll love it live. What are we looking for here? Groomer? Yeah, I like Dr. Disrespect. Sorry. I don't think he's grooming. I think he was just a pedophile. I think there is a difference, and that's on me. I shouldn't spread rumors. I should go with what he admitted to, which is the pedophilia. Anyways, people still watch him with a straight face. Isn't that crazy? Oh, what a world. What a world. What a tangled web in which we weave. Let's get on out of here. How far are you in this game now? Currently 4-star quests. I don't know when high rank's gonna start up, and maybe I should like be blitzing through it more, but I don't know. I just gotta enjoy taking things as they come. You know, forcing things will never get you anywhere. You should naturally find what your limits are and then try to surpass them. That's what the Saiyans would do, and that's kind of how I try to live my life. I look up to the stars at night and think to myself, what would Goku do in this very moment? And that's kind of how I form all of my choices going forward, which is also why I will never figure out what sex is, because I don't think he would do that. I'm pretty sure that Gohan and Goten just kind of spawned in. Like, if Goku had to try and explain it to somebody, he wouldn't know what happened either. He'd be like, I don't know, I closed my eyes and I was crying the whole time. Yet somehow it worked out. He said he wanted to talk to that 16-year-old in a private room behind his wife's back. Okay, never mind, sorry. They probably just had a really thoughtful conversation because they had so much in common. He's like, so you watch Paw Patrol? Royal Rhino obtained. Okay, sure. Bitterbug obtained. Yeah. I will say, though, going back to the Black Mirror idea, right? I think that if you were to just like get stoned with the creator of Black Mirror and put on Family Guy funny moments, he might just make a stream, or he just might make an episode of Black Mirror that's like, guys, technology isn't all bad. Guys, without it, I'm just letting you know right now, I wouldn't have been able to watch that. I mean, obviously there are some Black Mirror episodes that have a bit more of a positive twist to them. Can I remember them all? Not 100% right now. I remember the episode where they put like chips in the brains of the soldiers so that they would see the humans they were slaughtered. So I guess this is a spoiler. Honestly, if you haven't seen Black Mirror at this point, let's ask a question. How interested are you in the show? It's still technically currently coming out. Yeah, but it's like not related. You're not gonna watch the newest episode of Black Mirror and think, wow, is this a callback to what happened in season 1 when that guy fucked a pig? It's not gonna be a callback to when that guy fucked a pig. They're not gonna do that. All right. We do have to kill more of these guys because this is all we ever get from them, dude. That's the part that sucks. I can't believe I would slander the good name of Dr. Disrespect. I mean, he is remonetized on YouTube, so you know what? Maybe I'm the one who's in the wrong side of history here. YouTube clearly made their choice. They said, guys, it's not that bad. Is he one of the people who's turned around and started tirading about how he tried to get canceled? I've really just tried to like keep him out of my brain at most points in time. But it just seems very on brand that he would start crying on stream about the fact that like people are trying to cancel him when he tried to discuss Bakugan with a minor in a hotel room. He did. Yeah, that just kind of seems on brand, right? I understand he had the purest intentions with meeting that child in a hotel room, but without parent permission. But, you know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions or whatever. Guys, I actually don't think he had all those goods of intentions. Might I be honest? As far as I'm concerned, though, this is just what happens if you play Warzone. He's also like Trump like crazy, but I'm not sure. Well, like, yeah, common interests. He probably also loves Drake's music. He took Drake's side, I bet. He was like, guys, he also was probably saying free Puff, Diddy did nothing wrong, you know, like he's got his circle. He runs with them. He's like, you're a villain, all right, just not a super one. All right, mount me. This was honestly, like, how did I not even hop off, might I ask? Yeah, I knew that shit was missing. 1, 2, 1, 2. What the fuck was that? Woo! I honestly would have given me a perfect dodge for that. Why? Kind of felt like it. Weave. Wow, I can't believe you actually just missed me so I didn't get my perfect dodge. What a professional move by the Hermitar. We can all agree that that one was insane. All right, dodge, because he's about to jump back down. And we hit him. Oh, imagine if we got the mount off of that one. I wonder if he can cut off his... Don't answer, I'm sure I know the answer is yes. Oh, I'm about to get fucked up. We're chilling? Good shit. I wasn't watching my meter, so I kind of had to do anything. OJ didn't do anything crazy to put out of context, but I agree. I mean, like, we can all agree there is one part. Death is never good. We can say that, right? We don't wish death upon people except the ones who deserve it or whatever. However, we can officially say OJ did that shit. Like, you don't even have to pretend that he... I'm sure some people are pretending out of, like, OJ's gonna get me next if I don't. At this point, I don't think he's got many shooters left. Especially, I mean, the book writing was actually such a victory lap. That's crazy. Like, that, to me, felt like Fortnite emoting before it was, like, a common culture thing. Being like, hey, if I did it, I would have done it exactly the way that shit went down. Guys, he's actually Fortnite emoting after getting away with a crime. That's absurd to me. I know that, like, what happened is the publishing rights got all... They went to the family because, you know, obviously they should have, whatever. I know what happened with it. I just think that it's an absurd thing to do still. What we doing here? Can't... Being on his backside's often the safest place to be. Hi, Saul, can I have the rat pass? I'll give it. It's only fair. I've got to redistribute the wealth somehow. This is my way of reclaiming. Oh shit, we're done. Never mind, he's too tall. How's it feel to be 6'5"? I wouldn't know. Sucks to be you, tall ass. What's it like to ride the roller coasters? What's it like to go to Six Flags and get all 6 of them? All right. Weave. I simply know you too well. I mean, you gotta get up pretty early in the morning to think that one's hitting me, dude. I've learned. I've adapted. I can run. Might as well be selling replicas of his gloves. That would have been awesome merch to drop when he was in jail after that other crime. Which, that's the part that, like, I know it's probably he felt infallible or whatever, infallible. But that's the part that's always fucked me up about the, how you gonna go get caught doing something else, man? What do you already got away with the most insane one, and I know that's probably why he was like, I can get away with anything. But come on, man. You gotta do a little something. Have a little finesse. This guy's also not very happy that I'm riding him, which is weird because most people in Twitch chat would be popping off. So I don't know about that necessarily. Check this shit out. Oh, yo, Marvel Rivals update real quick. Guys, Mr. Fantastic's fucking broken. I'm insane now. They've unlocked me. My main is broken. You gonna run away? Oh, not limping though. Oh, big man. Whoa. Can you remember what he got caught for the second time? So correct me if I'm wrong, because I've only heard it once or twice. It's like a through the grapevine type thing, right? Wasn't he caught trying to steal sports memorabilia in an armed robbery? And also, by the way, in that armed robbery, like, he was actually caught red-handed this time. Glove or no glove, I don't really think they could have done much to get him out of that one. When people see you using a gun to steal sports memorabilia, I'm pretty sure they're like, hey, just so you know, this does count as probable cause. Consider most likely, woo, it was you doing that shit. Oh, that would have been such a sick, horrible dodge, by the way, might I say. Good job building his confidence. Yeah, just good job getting stuck on a fucking wall. I'm gonna bleed to death. Isn't that the part that hurts? Oh, shit. That was unlucky geometry, if I might say. Because you saw me hit a perfect dodge and he couldn't walk up and... I mean, come on. The ledge wasn't even a foot tall. It's fine. It's fine. The man who has nothing gets something and believes he has everything. So now he thinks he's unstoppable. That was just unlucky. Oh, gee, you're dead? Yeah. Yeah, that did happen. It's, guys, we all know it's because I wanted to go kill a couple of the little crabs and I, you know, just wanted a cool exit. So I could be like, and I'll see you all next time. Did you see they announced 2 new skins? I believe I did. Wasn't it Penny Parker and Dr. Stephen Strange, if I'm correct? Zombie Strange? He robbed the guy's hotel room for sports memorabilia. Yeah, it was always a weird crime to me, because, like, you're the sport memorabilia. It's you. Why are you robbing somebody else, man? Just go put on a glove right now. Oh, well, I mean, he already did that once. I got him in some hot water, so I understand why he wouldn't want to. Never mind, it was probably the trauma talking. Fair enough, actually. Sorry. You know what? I'm starting to take OJ's side on this. Defending him post-death is the definition of, by the way, selling low. You're not getting much out of defending him now. At least before, he might give you a shout out on his Twitter.com when he would say, hello, Twitter world. You gonna run away now? I know that shit hurt you. Oh, limping, are we? Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, big old crab? That's what I fucking thought, man. I guess we can take a little pelt while we're here. After all, why not? I've earned a little something for myself. It's only fair, after all. How much more of my energy drink do I have? Okay. I think that I should stop chugging it. I've noticed that I chug an energy drink because it tastes good, but then, like, every part of my body rejects the fact that I just drank 240 milligrams of caffeine directly to my brain. So I should probably chill. A friend of mine is already back in Diamond. I think he might actually be insane in the membrane. The early ranked days are atrocious, as I learned yesterday. Holy, they suck. The kinds of people you're up with are nothing short of terrorists. I'm pretty sure that they're the ones that George W. Bush waged the war on terror against. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. I'm still lost as to what's wrong with orange juice. Hey, he called himself the juice. And how'd that end up? People lost their lives. Was it directly related to one of the two? Well, I guess person lost their life, but still. Fought against a lobby of Celestials. I mean, early ranked in any game after a ladder reset like this is just like shitters. Because it's everybody who thinks they're about to be rank 1 for half a second because they can no-life the game when no one else can. So it does create the most ego-filled players and some of the worst players who think they can use this to cheese their rank up. Now, why was I playing ranked then? Because like quick play, I've noticed recently, feels almost sweatier than ranked. So I just told myself, fuck it, who cares if I have the worst win rate of all time? I might as well just play the game. The quick play warriors are to be feared. They're the man who has practiced one punch 1,000 times. That insta-lock Lord Spider-Man on your team is going to go 1 in 13, but their insta-lock Lord Spider-Man is going to make you wish that he was on your team. Please be the small one. Oh, thank God, man. You know how much I love it when it's small. You hear that, chat? You have a chance. Yeah, I'm going to wait a week before playing comp again. Well, the other thing is I like playing Emma Frost. I think I'm pretty ass on her right now. She's got a decent skill curve to her, but like her ultimate's impossible to mess up, which is really nice. Her ultimate's insanely broken and hard to mess up, which is a really good combo. All right, good shit. Now, we go recraft. Damn, I killed this crab twice already. That's rough for him. Yeah, it'll tell us if we have one. So we can already make this one again. Good shit. Yes, not equipped now. So we're only missing 2 pieces of the armor. And arguably the waist doesn't matter at all. Because what's it give? It does give expert and sharpness, never mind. Okay, arguably I would say the waist matters. We need 1 more small. Okay. What did we need for the waist? Was it more actual parts? No, all we need is small shells. So we can go anywhere now. Oh, I have a salty chance? Huh? Oh, yeah, for small. I got you. Also, fuck Rocket. I don't think you can do that. He's a raccoon. I'm not... It might be like a there's no laws against the raccoons Batman, but I don't like that. Yep, all right. Welcome to the damn team. Say so much less. Welcome aboard. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. We can trade for scraps, sure. If I wanted to trade for, say, Shogun scrap, could I give you? I could not give you what I want to give you. What did I want to give him? How does a man? What does a black pearl do? Should be somewhere over here. Yeah, I think, is that it? Yes. Fetch is a high price. So I guess all we have to do is go sell them. Maybe, oh yeah, also, maybe someday you'll finish growing that uterus. I don't know if everybody heard it because I said the story during a Minecraft stream. There was a comment on my TikTok after I made the short about me growing a uterus, which I'm assuming was meant in a harmful way. But I kind of like, I'm a cis man. Have been, have always been, will always be. And somebody left a comment that just said, you are a man, you will always be a man. Remember, no matter what you do, no matter what surgeries you get, you'll always be a man. And that shit felt affirming as hell. Cause like, hell yeah, I am. My fucking man. I don't know why he felt the need to say it, but like, we're on the same page. It's just for all the completely incorrect reasons. I know he was saying it to be a horrible person. However, my man. Okay. Yeah, so we just need more small Centaur stuff. Also, that comment got filtered by TikTok automatically, so nobody even saw it, which is just old man yelling at a cloud, right? He's not even getting the small amount of satisfaction he should be getting from it. Let's go hunt this bad boy. I remember him from MH4, so he's not a surprise to me. You don't have to be like, oh, you're in for quite a fight. No, I know, he's pretty cool. I like him. Speeds up sharpening time, why not? And what we're trying to do, by the way, while we're out here, get more shiny beetles, get more shiny teeth and me. If you're big Chip Skylark fans, if you aren't, let me put you on game. Yoink heart potions. Yeah, that's fine. And then we should be fine. Is there any, I mean, he does paralysis, but whatever. Now you might say, why'd you only upgrade one of your 2 guys to have better armor? I'll upgrade the other one in due time. It's just not time yet. Good thing we have hot drinks. Yeah. I mean, people born, you know, after 1990 only know how to eat a hot drink, be bisexual, charge their phone, and lie. So we don't have any well-done steaks with us. It's fine. We'll just eat the tinged paralyzed meat, probably. I'll place it down and just it off the ground a little bit. Carpenter bug? Isn't that the person who made espresso? Yeah, I think so. That's the person that just put in Fortnite. Holy shit, I can't believe she's in this game too. It just goes to show Capcom really spared no expenses with the kind of crossovers they were doing for this game. That you can't sleep, but baby, I know. That's that me espresso. Yo, who's that? Oh, fuck, dude. And I just forgot her name. I was about to talk about how there's one artist whose name I think gets forgotten way too often. But the fucked up part is I just forgot her name. I believe her name's Emily something, but I might be wrong. It's the person who created the song Lights, and you know that one. Yeah, and you might say you should sing it for us. My kind of octave range is not within the Lights range, unfortunately. But dude, how come she was just like single-handedly carrying pop for 10 years and nobody remembered her name? I'd be a little bit pissed if that was me, because the kinds of songs she was dropping, they were nothing short of being played everywhere. But like everyone remembers Maroon 5. You're not gonna catch anybody going, Maroon 5? Who's that? They all know. But in my opinion, her songs were probably played in retail stores more. There was a Ellie. Oh, is it Ellie Goulding? I know you're right. Goulding's definitely the last name. Come on, just sing it. I don't have those kinds of octaves in me. I know where my pipes stop. If I wasn't such a big, burly, masculine man who rips shirts simply by flexing, which you all saw when I did that face cam stream, I'm sure you all said, wow, that's the picturesque of a healthy man, and not like, wow, this looks like Asmongold on a good pipeline, because if you said that, fuck you. Just know that's the most hurtful thing you can say to somebody. But like, I don't have that kind of range within me. When I did chorus or choir, I don't remember what they called it in my high school. But when I did it, did they put me with only the girls for singing? Yes. Did I get a little bit insulted because every guy was in a different, role? Yes. But you know what? I choose to believe that's because I had a special talent. And not because my voice is unreasonably high for a man. Yeah. We get it, man. I'm just gonna walk out of your death spiral. Paintball? Get paintball, nerd? Yeah. Fling your little stuff. Now do your roar, blow them up. There it is. All right. It's weird, in this game, they kind of just expect you to, oh damn. I didn't think that tail would hit me. Leave? What the fuck? Okay, his hitboxes are way more active in this game than in 4. Yeah, okay. Just learn his hitboxes more. Got it. He's an actual threat in this game, sorry. In 4, I just kind of beat him up every single time I fought him. And thought to myself, who would ever get hit by this guy? It's me. I'm him. I would get hit. Would you win? Nah, I get battered around. The fact that missed, I mean, Merry Christmas to you, my man. It is a miracle. Woo. Good shit. He does have a sick design though, right? And there should be the slick axe we can make from him. What the fuck was that attack, dude? What, you just tripped me? What, you think you're a big man because you can trip someone? That's nothing special. Characters in Brawl did that for free. Weave. Okay. What the fuck? I don't think he knows where I'm at. All right, now don't make me regret my words. We're chilling. Just getting some free damage. Give him back shots while he has no clue where you are. We're good, we're good. Getting compared to Asmongold to hate crime, that's what I'm saying. It might be worse than a slur. Sorry, I said might be. It's worse than a slur. Nice hygiene. Where'd you get it? Asmongold, dude. Fucking not cool. All right. Woo. Weave. Chilling. He's kind of huge, huh? He's kind of a large, massive man. What the fuck was that? Holy shit, I didn't know we had a Kamehameha in the bank. Ooh. Hey guys, let's look at our meters before we jump and do our attacks at him, All right, they should fuck him up. Well, that's, I mean, honestly, maybe the most unfortunate timing of anything that I could have ever had. That just sucks. Would you fucking quit it? You ever think that, like, maybe you're not making friends because you're not, like, nice to people? Sorry. However, just know, just because you're beating my ass doesn't mean my point's incorrect. If anything, you've proven it right. Don't fling anything at me or do 2-bite attacks. All right, we're chilling, we're chilling. He's like a monkey at the zoo right now, dude, just flinging his shit everywhere. Damn. His blast is huge in this game. I mean, not that I'm against it. I kind of do think he was too easy in MH4. So I'm kind of down for this. Because I think he has a really cool design for it to be wasted on how easy he was in MH4. In my opinion, I don't know, maybe everybody else was like, he's actually really hard if you freaking understand how the fight works. Also, nice tail. I believe we just broke all of his little plating. Okay, not all of it, but we definitely broke some. Now what are we gonna do? Well, I mean, this guy's just kind of chilling over there, right? Woo! That double bite is so cheesy. I just made it so people can hit his head. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, if you were this kind of snaky creature, you would never go for a bite. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're very lucky that did not connect. Like, why would I ever go to chomp something when I have the ability to shoot out exploding scales and the thing is like 1/30th of my size? Oh, you running away? Perhaps you feel fear in your heart? Perhaps you need to run to your mother's room so she can hold you while you sleep? That's okay. Little nightmare. Going to say, Mom, I threw up. I understand. 2 shiny beetles in a row. They're calling him the luckiest man alive. Just call me the British word for cigarette. Don't compare me to him. That's what I'm saying. Slurs are less harmful. All right, take that one out of context. Post it somewhere. It's time. I hate this fight. I think it's so boring. I think he was more boring in MH4. At least in this game, he's doing a little something. But I do, like, it sucks, because I agree with you, his fight is, like, lame. But, like, God, look how cool he looks. You, Benar Harbor. Do we have to have a fucking talk about this? This is showing up on your report card 100%. What the fuck, man? Leave me be, first of all. Second of all, stopping a man right before he explodes. I mean, like, edging's cool and all, but only when you do it to yourself. Or with the consent of another party. I think that's what, isn't that what, like, the cage is for? I don't know, I've never been in one. Figuratively or metaphorically, or really, or, like, physically. There we go, that's what I was looking for. The only cave, oh, goddamn. The only cave, I meant to say cage. I mean, the only cave I've been in is Plato's, the allegory. All right, I'm just gonna drink a mega potion over here. Okay, fucker. You proud of yourself that you did 1 damage to me? What if I put down tinged meat? What would you do then? Also, we popped that fucking beetle. About time. Ah, shit. Woo! That could have been bad. By which I mean I would have taken some damage. I don't think it would have killed me or anything, but like, Still not in the business of taking too much damage. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. I mean, you're just like mad for what, might I ask? What, just because I'm trying to kill you? What, that gives you reasonable cause to be upset? You're one of those people who would put that sign outside your front door that's like, we shoot first, ask questions later. Which also, absolutely psychotic sign to have. And you might say nobody has that sign. I've seen it. I don't think it's like a very healthy or well-adjusted thing to have out front of your house. You're basically just saying, I am itching to murder somebody. Please, please, please try it. I've wanted to kill someone for so long. All right, there it goes. Those are probably one of the most like one of the least neighborly things you can put up, right? Because picture this. Your neighbor moves in. He has a sign that says, we don't call 911 in this household. We shoot first. What am I supposed to do when I'm baking a cake and going, damn, I really need a cup of sugar? I'm not knocking on your door. I'm leaving with 6 more holes in me if I do that. And I'm happy with the number of holes I have right now. It seems to pleasure a lot of people. I don't think I need any more personally. At some point, you have to just ask yourself, am I being greedy by wanting more? Honestly, if you said that on Twitter, his community would destroy everything you hold near and dear. I know, yeah, it is crazy that like cancel culture's gotten out of hand, and then somebody will make fun of Asmund and they're like, that's it. Everybody, we should kill this guy with a hammer. Who the fuck just makes fun of someone, huh? And then they'll just go back to making fun of people. You're saying that with no basis for your claims. You fucking... Leave. All right, man, we're almost done this fight. Pops up. It's just like, oh. My weapon tinked off you, man. There's no way that actually is what killed you. I think he's playing dead. We all heard it. It all went ka-dink. It did nothing. There's no way that hurt you. Well, I guess maybe it could like hurt a little bit, but I don't think it would ever be the straw that broke the camel's back. Also, huge news for anyone like me who loves Hunter x Hunter. I'm getting Derp the Froggy to start watching Hunter x Hunter. I know, it's time. And also this works because like I haven't rewatched it in about 5 years, so it's about time that I give it a rewatch anyways. I think this is gonna be my 4th complete viewing of the show, and I cannot wait. I mean, it's so rough because I know so much, and I want to just be like, that's the guy who... Thank you. I know, hey, it's not always... Look, not all heroes wear capes, but I do on occasion. Namely, when I went as Darth Vader for Halloween, that was definitely an instance in which I was wearing a cape. Aside from that, you know, it might have been a bit, but still. How many more shiny beetles we get? Not many. That's not fortunate, but we'll take it. Well, he's done. Are we going to be doing anything with his armor or refarming him? Probably not. I gotta kind of agree. The fight's a little bit boring. That whole time, I don't ever feel like I was that engaged with the fight. I didn't really have to dodge anything. He just kind of stood there. I'd sheathe my weapon. It's like, yeah, you got hit a lot, but it's because like his hits were just 30,000 little hits. It wasn't really hurting. I mean, maybe, let's see. What's he got? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, maybe I'm not able to craft his helmet. The fuck? Is he... Oh, there it is. Wow, I didn't get much from him then. Hearing and Capturer? Okay. That's not gonna happen. Things hurt via blunt force trauma. I just don't think that, like, getting tinked on your tail would ever take me out. But I guess that's just why I'm not a Naharala or whatever. Also, Metro Redux is currently free. Might be a fun game to stream. Yeah, I don't know much about the Metro universe. I know that, like, it's one of those universes where everything goes bad because nukes are bad or whatever, but, like, clearly they haven't watched Oppenheimer, because, I don't know, he seemed pretty happy to me. Are we able to roast meat in town yet? Do I even have a portable spit? Hold on. I never bought one. Wait, but am I able to like pay to cook here yet? I don't know if that's even a thing in this game. I just know in MH4U you can cook a bunch of stuff there. If not, I'll go buy the spit and we'll do it at the start of the next fight. And then we're gonna go so tasty. Because I would never mess it up. Rhythm games and me, we're like oil and water, but in a way where they might be able to mix together. Like peanut butter and water, probably. And you might say those don't mix. Someone has never had Taiwanese food. Because I'll tell you right now, they mix pretty well. I think that that's how you make a peanut sauce. I actually have never made one from home because I'm not a peasant. You look like you shop there. You look like you know what Walmart is. So what do nutrients actually do? Very slightly increases your maximum health level. What if I made like mega nutrients? Yeah, then it would be different. Yo, hey, how's it going? Holy shit, it's Jade Barrett. Holy shit, he's here. Have I fought the Barrett before? Is the Barrett the one who's just got like a big ass block on his head? I know he's one of the rock monsters. They have a whole song about him. It's called like Rock Lobster. They just kind of misspelled monster. Issue of Hunting Life magazine, which tells how to maximize item / palico boxes. I've already bought one of it. Okay, never mind. I just picked up a banana. Does that mean I can summon Joe? Come forth. It's like a persona. He just pops out. Spoopy Joe, you are requested. Yeah, peasants, I am here and cool. I have heard that people do love fighting. Oh my god, there's another one? I've heard people love fighting rock monsters, so I imagine that that's pretty true. Let's just go kill a Blongonga. How hard could he possibly be? We need to get more of the blue hermit crabs, I'm aware, but we just need to get more of the small ones. So I don't... Like, I care, but I don't care that much. Also, they're gonna give us 2 hot drinks on the mission. So this is item maxing. I wouldn't expect everybody to understand. Now we're gonna have exactly enough and we can go get our meal. Give me the one that's attack medium. We love to see it. Now what kind of skill are we looking for? Damn. I guess this one. Disturbing the peace. Holy shit, wait a minute. Persona 3 reference. I watched this one clip the other day. It made me laugh really hard. It was somebody who just took a clip from either a movie or a show or something, and the clip was about 1.5 minutes long, and it ended with a neighbor walking out saying you're disturbing the peace, and then it just cut into the Persona 3 song before she could finish saying the words. And that might have been one of the top 1 TikToks I've seen in the past 3 months. Now, I'm not saying that because I think it was that funny. I'm also saying it because TikTok has been absolutely atrocious for me within the past month. I don't know if anybody else has been having this issue, but like, dude, my algorithm serves me the most slop nothing of all time now. And then people will tell me it's because you're engaging with it. Hold on.
So tasty.
He can't ever get it wrong. But like, I'm not even engaging with it. I scroll past them within half a second, but it doesn't do anything. Like, they still are gonna show me Family Guy funny moments whether I want to see them or not. They will be fed to me against my will. Sometimes you get a South Park moment, and I'm like, I don't even watch these. Who are you showing them for? I don't even like open the comments or anything. The great meme depression of TikTok. I like, this is my conspiracy theory. Ever since it got unbanned, they did something with the algorithm. Because it's not right anymore. And I'm not someone who's like, I'm following accounts I was never following. No, that didn't happen to me. I think that like, if that happened to you, you might have dementia. And you know, or you scroll with only your right thumb and you accidentally click the button to follow somebody when you don't mean to. How do I know that that happens? Look at my YouTube channel. You think I almost have 600 subscribers because people want to be there? No, man. They're scrolling through the shorts tab and they're like, ah, shit, I accidentally subscribed. I'm too lazy to unsubscribe. I know my target audience, okay? It's people who are either drunk or high, dead, doom scrolling, who see me and try to swipe past and hit subscribe. That's the niche that I hit. And I'm damn good at it. Also, I hope you guys have all been enjoying the so tasty chain. Because we don't fuck it up around here. We still have 2 more, fine. At this point, like, it just feels insulting to not finish it out. All I've been hearing is Steve La Poisson Steve. I've been hearing that one a lot too. And it kind of like upsets me a little bit because the song gets stuck in my head, but it's also of French descent. And I've kind of been trying to give the French nothing, but unfortunately every now and then they do hit with a funny meme song. But if anything, I get to say I'm laughing at them, not with them. Why? It's called protecting my fragile masculinity. I wouldn't expect you to understand unless you also watch Andrew Tate. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I watched him get like hauled away to jail. Gave it a standing ovulation or whatever. It's such a stupid joke. Anyway, Area 6 we go. Do I think the Blongonga is gonna give me a run for my money? I just really don't. I just honestly think I'm gonna topple him, mount him, and show him how a real man does it in the bedroom, you know? I'm gonna ape out on him. He's not gonna ape out on me. Have you played Wilds yet? I have played Wilds. Now, so honestly, okay, I guess, hey guys, here's my credentials. Pulls out my ID, my Monster Hunter ID. Here's my full credentials for Monster Hunter. I played Monster Hunter Tri when I was but a child. I didn't understand anything about the game, and all I could really do was hunt the Great Jaggy over and over, but I was really good at doing the Great Jaggy hunt with a great sword. Nothing else. I watched my older brother play through most of the rest of the game, though, so I knew about, like, the one giant whale elder dragon. He became my favorite monster of the entire series. To my knowledge, he hasn't been back in any of them. He might be in this game, but I doubt it, because there's no underwater combat. Then I played MH4U, on my 3DS, and I was okay at it, but I could never really beat the game. The Shigaru Magala gave me too much trouble. I couldn't beat the game. I was just ass at it. Now I've gone back. I've played a little bit more MH4U. I'm in high rank, but I'm not like done all of the hunts in high rank. I played all of Worlds initially, but I never went back for Iceborne. Why? I really just don't have an answer. Nice snowball. Did they make it from end? Just wondering. And then I played Rise, but something about it just didn't really click with me. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Maybe if I went back, I'd enjoy it more now because I'm just kind of like better at Monster Hunter than I was. And it just wasn't World, and World was kind of the only Monster Hunter I was good at. Woo! Hey, man. That could have hurt someone. Oh, well, nice job summoning your Blongos. I bet you feel really strong when you had to call on your children to help fight, man. That hard, like, what are you, Elon Musk, using your children as a shield? Come on now. Come on. But then I have played all of Wilds. I'm high rank in Wilds. I think I'm Hunter rank 130 something. So I'm decently in there. I know there's like rank 99999s in there now, but chill out with your tremors and whatnot. I mean, you're just doing way too much, long gone ago, might I say. No. Weave. I mean, absolutely sidestep to the next dimension. Damn. You ruined your own son's attack. He was so proud to have that snowball, too. He was like, look, Dad, I'm doing something. And what did you do? Whoa, hey, I'm just kidding or whatever. I'm just messing around. You don't have to take me so seriously all the time. I'm just kind of instigating for the love of the game. Consider yourself rage baited, he says on the ground with bullet holes in him. Get pranked or whatever. I mean, you should try hitting me. I think it would work better for you. We'll just both miss each other. You miss me, I miss you. I mount you in my dreams. Sure, whatever. Weave, and then we mount. Trust, we mount. One of these days, I will. He can go underground. He can walk through walls, disappear, and fly. This guy must be much more unique than the other guys. What the fuck? Weave. Okay. Shut up. I didn't get hit. That counts as a weave. All right? Yeah, he didn't either. Wait, let me on. Let me on. Let me on. Oh, Damn. I was hoping that it would be. No. But yeah, that's my full credentials. Full legal name and everything too. Social security number, if you would. Are we just gonna do this to each other? Is this what makes you feel good, Bongonga? If that's what makes you feel good, we can keep up with it, but like, maybe it's just me. I kind of enjoy when we're going a little more back and forth. We can just keep the tremor spam up though if you want. I mean, it's just honestly, at some point you should hit me, I think. Ah, shit. Ah, we're fine. Dodge that. Get in there. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna let it rip. Maybe we should try hitting. Ah, well, I mean, you know, opinions. Okay. Well, that sucks. That he would interrupt my best attack. Oh, shit. We're chilling. I got tremored, but I didn't get hit, so I mean, like, whatever. I can't tell who he was on there. I thought he was on me. Turns out he was on Simon. If Alvin and Theodore were, how many times will he reference the Alvin and the Chipmunks? I don't know. Until it stops making me laugh. Weave. It's just so sad to be you right now. I'm gonna get my stamina back. Your thoughts on that, Blongonga? You're chill with it. Garfunkel, you gotta unfreeze yourself at some point, man. Like, I know I could save you. There you go. All it took was him getting run over by Blongonga, and all of a sudden he was back up and at him. Holy shit, there's so many messages over there. Hold on, I'll look in a second. I'm kind of locked in. Why? I refuse to lose to a Blongonga. It's just not who I am. Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit greedy on the explosion for sure. Ah, just leave me be. Weave. Okay, okay. Valstrix was created. Hold on, I just saw a weird shroom trip. I just want to let you know I'm in, all right? I've done that shit. I've been behind a Home Depot before. I know what goes on. Oh, come here, like, raging out. Really? Gonna have a little temper tantrum, are we? I don't have the most stamina to be mounting, especially someone who's gonna be throwing little temper tantrums like that, but I think we'll still be fine. And just like that, he was still fine. I don't have the stamina for it, or sorry, the gauge for it, so I'm gonna just hit him with one of these. I mean, that was still pretty good damage, I think. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. All right, good shit. World never got hard in normal wilds. World was pretty easy, but like I said, I never played Iceborne, so I can't really say too much. Captain believe that if you're currently playing MH4U right now, Shigaro is by far my favorite fight in the series. That thing just aura farms 24/7. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. People will tell you he's wrong. He's not wrong. Which is also why I'm so fucking pissed that Wilds put in the Gore Magala and just went, yeah, we're done. Hey man, how about you put in the adult? I'm happy you added the child. What are you, Dr. Disrespect? That's all you cared about? Sorry. Second Dr. Disrespect of the stream. I should change the reference. What are you, EDP 445? There we go. Better. We adapted. Okay. But yeah, no, I was a little bit sad Shigeru's not in there yet. Or, sorry, Shigeru. Sorry. Shigeru is the Miyamoto who had created the Mario games. Very, very different person. However, you could say that they're pretty similar. Because they do both just aura farm 24/7. Like when he said Chris Pratt is so cool and that's why he should be Mario. That's an aura farming response because you know gamers were going to get pissed off that it was Chris Pratt. Ah, shit. Ooh, well, this is embarrassing. Yeah, get exploded on. Yep, precisely as I planned it. Holy shit, I can't believe he fell for the oldest gambit in the book. What, you never seen the fadeaway while not looking? Come on, Blongonga. That's in the textbook. Shigeru Miyamoto Magala. Yeah, that's the ultimate form, I think. Iceborne's not hard. There's just monsters that kill you in one hit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't really speak to that because, like, I've just never played it. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I can't form an opinion on something I haven't tried before. I know that makes me a weakling in the eyes of the internet, right? Like, you're supposed to say the Minecraft movie is one of the biggest travesties that's ever happened to gaming or whatever because, like, I haven't seen it yet. Or you're supposed to love it because they say chicken jockey and lava chicken. And there's really two different sides of the, the aisle on that one. But I haven't seen it yet. Is it gonna be bad? I mean, probably. But I haven't seen it yet, so I'm not gonna say that it is. It's like, I can't tell you if I like how raw sewage tastes because I haven't had it yet. You know, it'd be misinformed for me to say it. You have to have 3 big bites of anything before you say if you like it or not, which is why right now I don't like raw sewage, but I've only had 1 bite. Maybe by the time I hit bite 3, it'll start growing on me. I'm just not even, whatever it is, send it to the box. We kind of folded him, huh? I drank what, like 2? I just went through the first aid ones. Yeah, no, he didn't really stand a chance. But, I mean, like, it's a low-rank village quest, so I guess he probably shouldn't have stood a chance. He's just a monkey. He's just a little guy who stands on a mountain. Pretty much us veterans will just Giga Stomp any mons purely out of experience. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get my veteran license by going back to play the old one. Shh. I'm just saying that Capcom is cooking the most diabolical arch-tempered for master ranks to humble bozos that say Wilds is easy. I really hope that they do up the difficulty 30-fold. I saw people saying the Mizutsune is too hard. I'm sorry, that's weak. If you like fought the Mizutsune and thought to yourself, this guy's way too impossible, you gotta get back in the lab. I'm not saying that the Mizutsune can't be hard in Wilds. I'm just saying that you can still stun lock the tempered Mizutsune to death without it ever really getting a move off. And it only has 1 move that you really have to be afraid of. And so long as you dodge the 1 move that's gonna kill you, you're pretty much fine. It is a fast move, I'll give you that. Anyways, how do I summon Salt with a food item? What's a food item he's deeply connected with? Cheese or Italian food? If you make Italian food, it will summon me, but you also have to understand that any other Italian American, and it's very important that I say Italian American, will tell you that it's not authentic Italian food. And I know what you're thinking. How would they know what's authentic? They've lived in New Jersey their whole life. So of course they know exactly how they do it in Italy. So just be warned that if you make it, even if you make it the authentic way, they'll let you know, just so you know, I am 1/30th Italian still. That's not how they actually do it in Italy. And I can attest to that. Why? My ancestry.com/23andme. I can't remember which of the kits that I did. I don't even know if they're different or not. They might be like the same parent company or something. Either way, whichever one it was, I'm 58% Italian and 40% German. Where's the rest of it? I think I was like 2% Polish. I don't know where that came from. I don't think anybody in my family knows who's Polish in the family. So like that might just be a little bit of a glitch in the system. Like 2% Polish with a 2% margin of error. So, I mean, or maybe like a 4% margin of error. I could be negative Polish for all we know. Yeah, no, I think the wound system definitely needs tuning down. That's the part of Wilds that makes it way too good. Especially when they have that one armor set. I think it's the... I can't remember if both versions have it or if only one has it. But the Arkveld or Guardian Arkveld has something in their set that's like restore HP whenever a wound is destroyed. And you restore like your entire health bar. That shit's absurd. They might have gone a little bit too far on that one, dare I say. Damn, rough to be you. That's just rough. Anyways, the reason we're doing this quest, by the way, I don't know if I said it out loud. We need more of those small shells anyways, and this is a perfect way just to get the small shells, because that's all I require from them. Do I wish we'd stop getting brain from carving? Yeah, it's the one time in my life that I don't want head, okay? It's the one and only time. Well, there's other times. If I have a headache. Oh. I mean, like, you fucking here to square up, my man? I'll tell you right now, this isn't even your quest. I'm gonna do this out of love for the game. To send a message because you got pissed at seeing me. Weave? I mean, you're getting completely folded. fight back at some point. Whoa, he's about to fight back. Got him. All right, sorry, I had to shut up and lock in there because we were in a pretty dangerous little tussle with him there. You want to walk towards me? I told you don't. Just don't get T-posed on. I attempt. He is quite good at it. It's one of his primary movesets. He is stuck in that, like, when was the T-pose meme popular with band kids? Like where they would all do it and that was like the only joke that they had. No offense to band kids. I'm sure that you're all lovely. I'm sure that reddit.com/r/I have Reddit is missing you as we speak. What the fuck was... Actually, I don't know if they'd be on there because it's like ironic, right? I don't know if they... Woo! But you remember the T-pose in the bathroom. I mean, that was huge. That one, the halo in the bathroom, that one was also huge. A lot of men getting together in the bathrooms. Which, you know, I mean, not to reference Dr. Disrespect for a third time this stream. Apt, isn't it? You know something ain't right when a bow from the Kelby. Oh, we talking about the slime bow? We out here getting straight up slimed? That was what my older brother used when he played Monster Hunter Tri. I think? I don't know. I know that he used one of the ranged weapons. Whoa. I hate that I had to dodge that, man. Fuck, I hate that I can't hit you because I want to mount so bad. I just want to mount. I just want free damage. I'm tired of working. I'm tired of working, man. Sorry. Weaves. Yep. Don't you have Bubble Beam as one of your attacks? Guys, best viewers are on a certain website that was just put in my chat. Just so we know, Twitch has let me know that this is a monitored suspicious user. Now, they don't want to rule out the idea that this could be an actual person who's just advertising advertising view bots for fun. Which, I mean, you know, gotta respect Twitch for being like, this could just be someone who does it for love of the game. I don't think that it is, but... Try dodging a single attack. Challenge. Hold on. They don't call it a challenge because it's easy. Just give me one of these. Take one of those, call me in the morning. Simon, what are you up to, man? You've just been sitting there for so long. I know you were probably stunned, but that seemed like an astronomical stun length. Wow, I actually thought I was gonna perfect dodge that. I guess he delayed more than I thought. All right, just run. One. I don't think you have time to heal in between these. It's close. You might. Was that on me or Garfunkel? That one was definitely on Garfunkel. That or he just kind of stopped going. Woo. No. Now walk over here. Don't make me say the famed line. Walk this way, talk this way, just give me a kiss. Weaves. Oh my god, I mean, it's just... Dude, come on, just let me ride, please, man. I know that's exactly what I've said to every woman in my life, but you're different. Damn, he is. Whew. Kissy for Monster? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess he's deserved it. He's been taking a beating pretty well. Someone's got to make those boo-boos better. Classic running away. I understand. I'd move the goalpost too if I was afraid. What's better than a full item pouch? You don't want to know what else you got to get filled. Such a good boy, taking it so well. I mean, like, look at him. He was walking with a purpose. Holy shit. Those are the scalpers when the Costco opens and they finally have the new Pokemon set. That's right, that's right. He sees videos like that. I know that everybody who shops at Costco swears by Costco. How does somebody get into Costco? By which I mean, like, what makes someone go, I should sign up for a membership? Because every video I've ever seen of Costco, I think to myself, wow, I don't think I want to shop anywhere less than a place that looks like a war zone. The food court? Yeah, but like, I would not be storming Normandy for a sandwich, right? Like, that's just not who I am. I understand that that might be why I'm weak compared to them. And you might be onto something, but like, there's no shot that it can be that worthwhile. No amount of $1 hot dogs is making me storm those beaches. I just can't imagine it. I can't fathom it. And I know people say, well, the prices are cheaper. And I'm sure even when you factor in the price of the membership, the food overall is cheaper. But that's because there's the tax on your life. Which, that's not for me. There was a Transformers video I saw about this. Like, Optimus Prime was going to Costco. I don't think that he does that in the show. To me, my Autobots, we must go to the food court. Have you seen the price of the hot dogs? If you're out there, just know. Sorry, I'm just greeting for the kill because he was weak. Say it was worth it. A parody one? Oh, that makes way more sense. I just thought like the 90s Transformers, like one of the countless shows they did, had a crossover / promotion with Costco. If there are any surviving Autobots out there, the pizza slices are only $1.50 in the Costco food court. The Decepticons want to take us down. They're buying all of the prismatic evolutions before anybody can show up. I mean, honestly, I see where they're coming from. That's so easy to riff on. That's so easy to just keep going with. All right, let's just finish up this quest. Sorry, I just had to kill their parent just to, like, remind them who's in charge around here. I do have to applaud... I thought you were dead already. I do have to applaud them for keeping the... Dude, what the fuck? That one's insane. I don't know who taught him how to survive. That's insane. Oh my God, Bear Grylls. Heal up, heal up. Nah, if these crabs can kill me, they've earned it. Clearly don't want to live if these crabs kill me. The problem, Miralis, is the newer games are balanced with broken exploits in mind. If you don't use them, the hunts take way too long. Wilds does not feel like it's broken exploits. It just kind of feels like the wound system was intentionally made too powerful. Because even without the wounds, the fight would only be like 10 minutes-ish. And that's not that long. Well, okay, sorry, let me rephrase. 10 minutes is a lifetime in the bedroom. I'd like to rephrase that. Okay, that's like 10 times longer than I'm lasting. On a good day already. Especially if, you know, we're talking Transformers in here. Shit. It's called Shockwaves Goes to Costco. I actually know shockingly little. Haha, shock. Thank you, thank you. No, but I actually don't know much at all about Transformers. What do I know? I know Optimus Prime. I know Bumblebee. I obviously know... I mean, you gotta know Starscream. Starscream's the GOAT. Why? Because he has one of the most obnoxious voices in all of media. And that's sick. I like characters who sound annoying. Which is also why I'm still mourning the loss of Gilbert Gottfried. Because, like, we want to talk about the master of annoying voices. He was in a class all his own. The master class on how to do an annoying voice that's likable is Gilbert Gottfried. I'm very happy, though, because one of the last credits he has in his career is in the show Smiling Friends as God. That's awesome. That's a really good way to cap out your career. Do I know if it's the last credit? No, but if I remember correct, the episode did come out after he died, right? It was either after he died or like a month or two before. So it's got to be one of the last roles, if not the last role. Now, how many of the small shells did we get that we needed? I don't want to talk about it. The answer is shockingly little. Speaking of shockingly little, that's what your mother said to me last night. And yeah, it did sting. And yeah, it left an impression. All right, let's just say that now I have a little bit of an insecurity. But last night I was in your mom's room. I was calling her George because she had that W Bush, and also because she started a war on terror. The now watch this drive is probably the best thing to ever come out of American politics, right? Like, I don't think we're ever gonna top that one. I can't think of anything that tops it at the very least. If you haven't ever seen it, it is George W. Bush on the golf range, because there's something in the presidential gene that makes you love golf. I don't know what it is. It spreads like a virus. So it's him talking about the war on terror has gone on long enough. Afterwards, after he gives the speech, he turns his head and goes, "Now watch this drive." It's one of the, it might be the single funniest clip in American politics of all time. Now, the idea that right afterwards we started a completely pointless war that like cost a lot of innocent people their lives on both sides is absurd, but you know. Yeah, I wasn't around for it. If I was alive back then, I probably would have intervened. I would have called up George and been like, "Hey man, I know you're curious. This isn't the time." We should be able to finish forging everything now. This one. Equip now, no. Yeah, the only thing we're missing is our waist coil. And we can make it. Say hello to full crab armor. I know we're giving up our attack, and it might not be worthwhile. But this is an opportunity cost. You gotta consider how fucking crabbed out of my gourd I'm about to be. Because now we got this one, this one, this one. I think we get a negative skill from having all of these on. Oh, we look fucking awesome. Holy shit, the crab will, oh hell yeah, he's a crit metagamer now. I wanted the crab armor because crabs are awesome. Can you make a crab sword? It's a great question. What skills do we have active right now? Hold on. Gathering +1, razor sharp, critical eye 1, thunder res -20. So the thunder res -20, we might want to do something about. We can probably just like hold. So I have like a thunder res +1. Boy, what a time to have one of those that would be, huh? Honestly, do I just put it on this one so we have a slot? Like, I know we don't get a skill activated. Do we have a crab sword? We have a crab sword. Holy shit, you're right. Wait, we should crab max. Where's the crab sword? Where's the crab sword? It's this one. We need to get 2 more Hermitar claws. But then we'd have some goated. We can also check this. I don't have the claws to make this, which is unfortunate. Well, let's just real quick forge like show skills. We got a thunder res, perhaps. Yes, we do. Okay, I think I'm gonna make this one. We only need the one, I think. It's okay. In endgame, everyone in endgame is weak to thunder. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, like, my idea is I'm not even using my slots right now. And since I'm not using my slots, why not just kind of like... Hold on, shut up. I'm gonna figure this out on my own. All right, there we go. Since they're not getting used for anything, let's just put on one of these. And now we're looking good. Let's go get 2 more critical eye. Shall we? If we're that close, I feel like there's no reason not to. Forge decorations. How does one... What's it called? Expert? Ice attack, ice resistance, sharpness, sharpener, ice attack status, none of those. Sheathing, pellets, poison C, fast charge, constitution. Oh wait, expert, I'm on it currently. Yeah, let's just get 2 more experts. A streamer that can math. Look, I hate that armor can get credit +2. Yes, it can. Yeah. That's what I'm about to go set right now. Now granted, did I know that right now? I'm figuring it out, okay? I do hate when my teachers from like school were correct. and that math would help me someday, but they were right. I don't know if they knew that I was going to be playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and needed to hit breakpoints within the 5s of each other, but they were correct that I would use the math eventually. As much as it pains me, and they were also right, I wouldn't always have a calculator in my pocket. Right now it's sitting on my desk instead right next to me, which is, they're technically also correct, which is, it hurts when they're technically right. Yeah, should we like really crab max? We can, because we could. Can I just craft the, no, it's not one of the ones that's just like its own breakpoint. Okay. Dude, 20% crit is insane. What the fuck? Wait, crit's so good. Guys, I think endgame people should probably focus on using crit. This is my own personal thought process. I don't know if anybody's ever thought of that before. I know that might seem insane to people, but I don't know, guys. I'm starting to think crit might be pretty good. Forge weapons. As much as the gourmet cheese would go awesome for you, kind of want to make your centaur cutter, because it really ties the whole fit together, in my personal opinion. And it's got, yeah. So one of you gets to be goaded out of your mind. What's the other one have? Bad day to be wearing nothing but Jaggy. I have no favorite sons. Simon getting killed by the breeze hitting him. Garfunkel being able to tank the heat death of the universe. Well, you know, I mean, it happens to either of us. I guess while we're at it, we could just trade something for scrap. What would we trade for? I mean, we could get more Shogun scrap. I don't think that I care much, though. We could get more Hermitar ones. I also don't know if we care. I mean, I'm probably going to make something else somewhat soon, right? Crit good, but handicraft? Is handicraft the one that increases your sharpness meter? But so you can have both attack crab and protect crab cats? That's true. No, I see what you're saying here. One is red, one is blue, like Mario and Luigi for colorblind people. I like that. I like that. Sure. We don't have much. But well, but it would be what? Is it 1 for 1? It is exactly 1 for 1. Okay, okay. Yeah. I mean, do I have anything that would even give me handicraft? I don't think so. Let's check. Well, obviously this is gonna be, hold on. We could get a lot of ice attack. Not really what I'm looking for. Dude, what the? All right. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something and I don't know if people are gonna agree or not. The loss of gunner specific armor has done irreparable damage to the fashion game of Monster Hunter. I'll say it. Because the fact is, in Wilds, I can get this mask. It's a little bit different. It goes further down the back. I can't get this mask. And this mask is fucking awesome. And I'm not allowed to have it. How does that make sense, hmm? Fucked up. The world in which we live is not fair. What really gave it away for me was fashion options in Monster Hunter. Dude, I kind of feel sick crab maxing. Plus, our defense is just way better now. So who should we go for? I mean, okay, we can do it. I'm just not happy about it. Everybody eventually has to go fight a Rathian. It's just like, I'm gonna ask a question, and if you do, just stay quiet. Do you guys actually like fighting the Rathian and Rathalos? Rathalos I like more than the Rathian. I'll give it that. But I actually don't like either of the fights. I don't think they're unfair or anything. I just think they're a smidge boring. No, I like bullying them. But I mean, I guess that's my issue, right? I don't feel like it's much of a fight sometimes. Now, am I saying all of this and I'm about to get my ass kicked by Rathian? Yeah, but that's my prerogative. Oh wait, also we should go check. I think I was sending people out to get honey for me because it's the one thing that I'll never gather. Never mind, we're about to accept the quest. That's true. All right, very good point. Very astute observation. I like fighting Rathian. Rathalos is pretty boring. Rathian, at least I feel like, ooh, I should cut off their tail as soon as possible to make the fight go more in my favor. But then after that, I'm just kind of like, okay, time to kill a lizard. Don't you want crab sword? That's true. We should go do the Hermitar Huntathon. Because we have the Daimyo Hermitar Huntathon, and we can probably get a ton there. The only thing I don't like about it... Look, I don't know if this is going to be a popular take. Elemental files are boring. I want power. I want to hit with the might of Zeus. Area 5. Who would have thought they'd be at the nest? What the hell? Now this is a surprise. It's just him playing the floor is lava. He does like staying in the air a lot, but I can't blame someone for that. If I had wings, I think I'd stay in the air. It's, well, honestly, okay. I'm sure you had the playground discussion when you were a kid about what superpower you would want. Any kid who was like, I want the power to have all powers, they're the person who's wishing for more wishes from the genie. You're disingenuously engaging with the question, very purposefully so. And it doesn't make you look intelligent. If anything, in my opinion, makes you look less intelligent. And I know it's like, aren't you making fun of a theoretical 5-year-old? Yes, correct. I am, but like, it's because I've always hated the, oh, if you had a genie, what would you wish for? I'd wish for more wishes argument. Because like, people aren't asking this question to see if you're smart enough to outsmart the genie. In fact, I hope you'd wish for more wishes and the genie would be like, okay, you have more wishes, but I'm not gonna grant them. You have as many as you want. I'm just only gonna grant you 2 more. You're welcome. And I know it's like, your roar hurts, or was it just you bringing down your big fucking neck on me? Surprise, surprise. Using the tail attack, are we? Daring today. I like using flash bombs, so I don't mind flyers. What I'll give flyers is they definitely teach you game prep more. I'm getting hit here. Never mind. That small tail, idiot. Oh, damn. My fault. I didn't realize you had feet like that. Paws. Actually, no, they're claws. They're not paws at all. Sorry, sorry. How foolish of me. Hits up in the air. I mean, I guess, like, what do I have to worry about? Switch axe players be like, let me just hit him up there. Okay. Just gonna, like, oh, fuck. 1, 2. I hate those tail attacks. Wait, if you're gonna stand right there, aren't you kind of, like, asking to get mounted? Bozo? Don't roar. Come on now. You already know I'm gonna perfectly guard all of that. I mean, except for the little end part where I went, ooh, I can get in a little bit more damage quick here. But aside from that, oh wait, our subquest is actually to wound your head. So I'm going to forego what I've been doing in favor of topping this. Is that not our subquest? Is it Chop Tail? No. No, no, no. The sonic bombs are what make me happy. This guy loves fighting the nibble snarf. He creams. I know you cream to see a nibble snarf coming. Yeah, yeah, triple fireball. Very original. Never seen that one before, man. Last time I saw that attack, my grandpa fell off his dinosaur, dude. Okay, fine. Yeah, yeah, it was to break that. We're good. Oh my God, is that not hitting me? Merry Christmas. Oh my God, dude. You're getting completely juggled, aren't you? Nope. I'm just letting it rip. Yeah, fair enough. I think that still hit him though. That hit me. Sure, fair enough. I guess I was standing completely still, kind of asking for it in many ways, but like, you didn't have to take me up on my offer. Oh, local man forgot to use paintball. Oh no, oh. Ron reportedly forgot to paintball the monster. Oh, oh man. Fuck. Oh. We meet again. I don't know if that hit you or not. In my opinion, it should have. You see what flashes me with the Gyps arrows? Somehow that one didn't flash you. I'm not upset, I'm just curious. You put on sunglasses? What are you, Master Roshi in the Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi games? Damn. Fight back, man, fight back! Fight back, please! Okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe don't stand directly under the claws. We're not leaving again, are we? I just got here, man. I literally just pulled up and I didn't paintball you again. Oh, fuck. All right, where do we want to go, man? I'll just look at the shadow. Got it. This direction. Area 9? Area 10? Nice poison. I do love me some poison. Delectable. Clearly, I don't know how to use the bombs. You could do the legacy tech to make her come to you. Is do like a little flirtatious little dance. Match the breeding patterns of a Rathalos. I think that would make her come to me, but I don't know if I'd like that. What are you doing in this area? Pick up her eggs. I'm kind of the... Maybe this is just the gentleman in me. I'd like a couple more dates before I'm picking up a woman's eggs. Yeah, I just don't know how I was supposed to dodge that. Like, I could have done a dive, for sure. I'm not trying to say it was undodgeable. I'm just trying to say, like, fighting you in this hallway might be akin to hell on earth. Okay. I mean, you're in your element, I'm out of mine. Like, it's not large enough. A Squidward, you won't fit. This is not a locale in which I'm going to enjoy fighting you. Misses? Oh, you're fucked now. Now that I know where you are. Why am I sheathing here? No clue. I don't know. Just kind of felt like it, I guess. All right. Get him in the legs where it hurts. Knock him over. Knock him over. Oh, just know he... I honestly thought that was gonna chop off the tail. Everything inside of me told me that was about to chop off the tail. Be ready, be ready. He's about to fly. He's about to fly. Get him with one of these. The fact that that didn't flash you is astronomically insane to me. That's provably insane. Because, like, if that was me, I'm flashed 19 times in a row. I'm sitting there holding my head going, whoa, whoa, if that was me. I'm just saying. Maybe, I guess they're just built that different than me. All right, we're going all the way back to Area 5, huh? You want to play the classics? All right, guys, we got a napping Rathian on our hands. Just leave me, leave me alone, man. Neither of us want to smoke. And, like, I'll pick it up. Don't hit me. Thank you. First of all, for missing the easiest attack in the world. That does mean a lot to me. But second of all, what was that? This is the best area to fight. It kind of like, now I understand you can be flashed from behind. Apparently I can. The Rathian must just be purely attuned to that. Yet if you flash in front, it's the most heinous action that's ever been committed on them. It's amount to like removing their liver while they're still standing or something. Like they can't function anymore. You've removed a signature part of them if you flash in front. But from behind, they're like, whatever. Must have been the wind. And look who's taking a nap now. I mean, I'll try to wake him up by cutting off tail so we get an extra carve. Just don't be surprised if it doesn't work. I mean, it's just so much harder to hit tail with sword mode, so maybe I should have been max mode. That's true. If tail is really what I wanted. Weaves. Wow, I think that was a perfect, right? Oh, I hate this attack. Damn, get hit out of it, dude. I honestly was waiting for the triple fireball. You might say, why did he keep going? Whoa, those aren't gonna connect. Never mind. All right, you'd be correct if you said he shouldn't have kept going. I was about to be like, you're about to see. Wow. I mean, fair, but I honestly, just know in my heart of hearts, you're dead. I'm just gonna get completely battered in the final minute. Hold on. I've heard it's good to hold on to the last second and then sell, so I'm trying to sell right now. The suspense it's created is now amazing. Everybody's so locked in saying, why won't he heal? Are you fucking up? Don't eat him. This is, by the way, pure selfishness that I won't heal. Oh, but I'm gonna get killed by poison. Yep. I probably should have at least cleansed the poison, but I didn't want to. Difficult last minute fatal overconfidence. Yeah, but like, I didn't want to. I didn't want to at all. And it only cost me $1,100 and a walk of shame back. You guys ever hear about this Icarus guy? It's like not related to what happened or anything. I just wanted to let you guys know there was this one guy, he had these wings. You're not gonna believe it, they were made of wax. I can't remember what happened to him, but I think it had a happy ending. Like, I mean, obviously there's no relation to the two. I just kind of thought I'd bring it up right now because I'm nothing if not a storyteller. And so I figured why not weave a little narrative for you. I got us another film bird too. What did you do? How did you coerce this? I mean, I don't need to eat this. I know what you're thinking. Icarus again? Holy shit, part 2? Look, I'm gonna walk in there, I'm gonna hit him a single time, and he's gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. It's going to be one swing from my axe, and he's gonna fall over and go, ah, ye have bested me. Yeah, them wings didn't totally melt. Yeah. There's another name card with the name Filbert too, and I didn't know how to rename it, so now we have 2. That's fucked up. You can't just do that. That'd be a... You flew to Area 9? Okay, that's it. Guys, I'll see you on my Blue Sky account. I'm calling out the Rathian. It's about time that somebody calls out this man for all the harm he's done. It's very clear to everybody that he's doing some insane things. Wait, is the other Filmbird 2 also a fox? Because if so, I don't like that you did that. And I'm going to have to kill one of them. If it is a fox. If it's not a fox, that's fine. But also, you literally just have to shift right click. No? So who's Filmbird 2? Also, like, why'd you have to reuse the name? Or I'm gonna change the name tag. Because I can't have 2 Filmbird 2s. I can't get attached to them then. If one dies, then I'll just go whatever. I have another one. If you are flying back to Area 5, I'm about to say some very not nice things to you, Rathian. Yeah. I know you see me. Okay. Shut up. I wanted to, like... Oh my god. You mother... Oh, you and I are having a big issue today, man. You and I are having a large style... Okay, guys, I'll see you back in Area 5. Rathian is a woman. You are correct. Rathalos is the man. You are correct about that. Hey, guys, I'll see you in Area 5. Flyers are awesome. I love flying enemies. Okay, well, here we go again. I kind of want to be more than friends. Oh, you're not fucking with Neon Tree's animals? This is infuriating. No, just wait. He's about to fly back to Area 9. We can do this whole song and dance again. On the bright side, I'm getting really good at this whole hunting thing. The paintball's gonna wear off any minute now. All right, Rathian. Time to wake up. It's your second nap of the day. You gluttonous fiend. Nice tail. Thanks for the extra carve. Oh my god. Yeah. We get it. How are you alive, might I ask? Because I intake oxygen? Okay, fair. I'm just kind of like done fighting you, might I say. Oh my god. Yeah. We get it, man. I'm gonna drink a mega potion because I'm not dying to you, okay? Nice tail cut. It's the consolation prize. Doesn't feel like one. Roars, yeah. Flies into air. Yep. Now what, man? Oh, we're doing the dive attack. Landing. Finally. Finally. Don't open the basement doors unless you're ready to catch him. Did you get a bat? You got a bat for sure. That's the most bat thing I've ever heard. All right. Let's go carve our tail also. Not a bat. It's such a bat, dude. Most bat thing I've ever heard, but he does fly. So you catch a mosquito? What, you catch malaria? I caught malaria once. No, I shouldn't lie. Is malaria one that we can cure? Or is it like if you get it, it's just fucking done? Is it one of those diseases where you get it and it's... Amen. I'll see you all down with me later. God, do I hate the Rathian fight. Dear Lord. It's just so obnoxious. Everything it does is just an active hitbox to be annoying. Remember the tail? Oh, yeah. Deng. I'm assuming that means dead. All right. Huge. Is that a wing talon down? Or sorry, what's this one called? Yeah, it is wing talon. I knew it. What can I say? I am a genius. Are we gonna be making the Rathian one? Yeah, we might. We might. I'm more likely to want to make the Rathalos one. Now let's see how you do with the Rathalos. I mean, Rathalos poisons less, so I kind of like him more, and I can hit them when they're in the air just because of switch action's range. So I don't really mind as much. Hank, whatever you do, don't abbreviate switch axe. Hank, they're gonna think you're talking about a naughty action. It's probably time we upgrade our weaponry. How will we do such a thing? Unfortunately, it might not be possible. I've looked everywhere. I don't know if it's going to be doable. I mean, Dragonite ore we can go get, but the question is, do you think I want to? Our Zorius axe we can recraft. Yet again, do you think we want to? Oh. This elemental file, motherfucker, dude. I hate... That's just not who I am. No. We could make this one. I'm just not huge on it still, and then I don't know what the other one is. Where's Crabax? Crabax is right here. Oh, wait, it is power. Wait, I'm insane. Wait, let's go kill some Hermitars. Yeah, that'll be our upgrade. Okay, good call, good call. I thought it was, never mind. Time to go big mode. My cock every morning when I wake up. And by the way, it's quite large, all right? Some people are saying it's eclipsing the sun. Sorry, I learned from my president how to lie. Dude, so like I refilled my water before stream, right? And it made me realize. Sorry, I just took a sip of water. It made me realize that pretty soon I'm gonna have to check every single day if fluoride is out of my water supply, because soon the US is like phasing fluoride out of the water supply. I don't believe that there are any health benefits to us phasing it out. I believe there are only benefits to it staying. That's at least what I've seen from multiple scientists and not one old guy who sounds like he's one pack of cigarettes away from keeling over. So I'm just kind of thinking it's going to be like the Lorax. You know Aloysius O'Hare, the man who found a way to sell air? Dude. I'm gonna have to start paying a premium for fluoride enriched water because they're deciding to take it out. They're actually trying to remove fluoride. Yeah. A certain somebody has been saying it has nothing but negative effects, and everybody else is saying, can we see any of those? Unfortunately, that's not the case. You know, it doesn't really matter. Educated rat. I don't even know if it's educated. Like, I just kind of read a book by Thomas Paine, and it really changed my life. It was called Common Sense. By the way, I have not actually read Common Sense by Thomas Paine. I actually have no clue how much of what was said in there was common sense and how much of it was like women shouldn't be allowed to vote, because it was really written in like the 1700s, right? So like very different. I think the drastic decay since its inclusion is a pretty good reason to keep it in the water. Yeah, also it's like, it would cost money to filter it out. It's already here. So like, what's the point? That's kind of my number one thing. I kind of have an idea for you. Leaves? That, I mean, I feel like I dodged. Oh, baby. Isn't it so fucked up how this guy will be in the game wearing a Monoblos on his back, and yet Monoblos isn't in the game, I think. Monoblos isn't in this game, right? I know he was in, MH4. He's an annoying fucking fight. Make no mistake, I am not mourning the loss of him. Why not just use Striker? I feel like you don't put yourself in good spots to use it at dodge. Wait, what the fuck? I feel like I was using it really well. Like there. That and it feels really good when I do hit it. I feel like I use a depth dodge on live. Fuck. I agree there are a lot of times where I'm not in position for it, but I think it depends on who I'm fighting. Monoblos isn't in the game. It's so funny. They got his corpse in the game, but not him. That's so funny, man. That's objectively an insane level of disrespect. Whoa! Hey, how about we dodge those in the future? I mean, I know I was in the back, but still. Now, why didn't I dodge that one? You'll never believe it. Quite a similar reason. What the fuck are we doing there? I don't think I've ever seen him do whatever that was. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out what... We don't get hit by Bubble Beam in this household? I've played Pokemon too much as a kid to ever get hit by Bubble Beam. Just pop it. Just fucking pop it. just use it on him. Good luck fucking getting... Oh, you're limping? Wow, that's tragic. I didn't... Oh, Braun reportedly forgot to paintball yet again. Oh, no, dude. Oh, God, and the crowd's going mild for that. I have 44 paintballs on me. How about we throw one? I don't think it's going to affect my generational wealth too much. I can throw one. I mean, is it unnecessary at this point? Yes. Oh, you can wake up with a paintball. Good. That was probably a very good use of my wake-up attack. Maybe I'm just a bad viewer. I agree that at the start of that fight, I definitely was not using it well. I mean, that still hurt. Oh, shit. Yeah. I was kind of in ending lag from my other move. That's a very funny perfect dodge to get. Runs in, kills with ease. Kills with grace and ease. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna get hit. I'm not. Do I have any null berries on me? Do I want to use one for this? Probably not. I'm just gonna keep walking at a pretty slow speed. Oh, wait, you're dead. Well, now I just kind of feel bad. You got hit by the bubble beam? Okay, yeah, but it was because I was too busy exploding all over him. They have so little health in multi-hunt quests. Oh, that's huge then. You killed the poor thing? What? Like, I didn't bring anything to capture it with me, so. The game was rigged from the start, unfortunately for him. Now, how do I find another one? Because I can't remember how hunt-a-thons work. I did strikingly little of them. Will it just reappear in Area 5? Because every time I've hunted him, he's been in Area 5 to start. Is this the funny hunt a million Hermitars quest? Yeah, no, we can just keep going infinitely. Until time runs out, I guess. We can make sure their population dwindles. It'll be our fault. I'll look on as they become an endangered species and be like, I did that, with a smile. I think it's 5 or 7. There's no way. No, this is just you deliver a Paul Pass ticket. Hunt 2 before time. Okay, no, we don't have to do that many. Holy shit, 5 or 7. They really do want you to slaughter the population. Oh, I think area 5 or 7. Holy. Just wait till the paintball disappears. Paintball's gone. See you guys in area 5. It's Hermitor hunting time. I really thought it was actually just kill all of them. Decimate their entire species. Never let them see the light of day again. I mean, we do have Sonic bombs, but like, I don't know. I'm not much of a Sonic fan, even though he is one of the hottest characters in gaming. Also, that is a reference to something. I don't actually believe Sonic the Hedgehog to be a sexual icon. I know that does upset some people because they're like, wait, but he is? What the fuck are you doing? Stop doing that. I didn't like it. Ooh, oh my god, perfect. On your left? Okay. What the fuck are you attacking? What? There's actually nothing there. What are you detecting? A mosquito? What? Guys, he's broken. Poor man. I am fighting a broken man. I'm sorry. I guess he's not a man. He's a crab. Oh no. Sonic's hot, but I prefer Boomy the cat. So what I'm referencing is the top 10 hottest Sonic characters, one of the best videos of all time, where it is just a man thirst trapped. I mean, like, it's obviously bait, and anybody who believes that it was real, honestly, what am I doing here? Sorry, I was just having an existential nightmare. That wasn't even related to my dodge. But it's him ranking the top 10 hottest Sonic characters. One of the best videos of all time, absolutely. A true visionary. I do remember when that video first came out, a bunch of people in the comments were taking it very seriously and being like, it's so sad that somebody's this attracted to Sonic characters. First of all, it's not sad. He was ahead of his time, all right? If anything, if he was still around today, rest in peace. Not kidding, he's still alive, probably. He would see that, like, he's correct, because the amount of Sonic art, I mean, it's just exploded. And so have everybody looking at it, so. Woo. If anything, he was correct. But there were a bunch of people who weirdly took it seriously. He's a pioneer, I know. He was rage baiting before people even knew what rage bait was. He was rage baiting while we were still in diapers. See, like, this time he's following me, so what the hell was he doing last time? And maybe he's not following me, he's just getting lucky, but I mean, that's pretty lucky to get all of those. I think we'll probably do one more after this guy just to make sure we have enough. Plus, then we can make the other outfit for our other Palico. And then have 2 crabs. Let's just go here, into a big explosion on him. It was one of those ironic coming out of the furry closet videos. I don't even... Well, because, like, the characters he picked were very purposefully, insanely niche Sonic characters. So I don't even think it was like a furry coming out of the closet thing. I think it was like also partially rage bait, because he would put characters like Amy, which is probably the kind of character who has the most art. I have to imagine she's in every game, I think. I mean, let me, I guess, kind of peel back the veil here. I've played Sonic for the Sega Genesis. That's the only Sonic game I've ever played. So my Sonic knowledge is admittedly a little bit pedestrian, to say the least. So like when you see characters like that, and then he had like some like, it was, fuck, I don't know. He had one of the best lines of all time when describing one of the characters though, which is she's about the size of an average human mother. That's an awesome line. Objectively, that's hilarious. So, you know, I just fucking love that video with all my heart, man. It's so awesome. Woo! Explodes on you. With consent. Because that's how we do things around these parts, boys. And then another one comes. Oh, damn, you only care about Garfunkel. Good for me. Oh, and now you're swapping it up. Wow. Real mature to hear what I said and then swap up. Okay, he's hopping up. Reload. And then while he's doing this, just hit him with one of these. Oh, he's dead. Well, that's unlucky. Hey, have Sonic fans ever liked a Sonic game? I'm yet to see one that they like. Because every single person I ever see talk about the franchise always says how, oh, this one was the worst game they ever released. Anyone who likes this game is an insult to the real fans. And then the other half of the fan base is like, I like when Big the Cat shows up on the screen because he makes me smile. And I like those ones because those are the fans that make me smile when I see them talking about it. I'm like, you're just happy that you get to play as a little blue hedgehog who runs fast. And that's fucking awesome. Like, if somebody's favorite character from Sonic the Hedgehog is Tails, I bet they loved every game that's come out. Why? I just can't imagine that you like the one who talks like a child and just has a childlike sense of wonder if you don't also have a childlike sense of wonder. It's hard for me to imagine a 50-year-old balding man who's like, Tails is my favorite character, you know? You have to be a little bit whimsical to like Tails. And I'm not saying 50-year-old balding men can't be whimsical. I'm just saying their kind of whimsy gets them behind bars, which is very different. That's not precisely where the fuck am I? Cave divers do this for fun. I'm lost in a cave I just walked into. All right, we'll go kill one more Hermitar. We probably have the parts we need to make the Hermitar upgrade, but still. Oh, that's adorable. That's not, well, unless you're talking about the 50-year-old man. Because, I mean, different strokes for different folks, but I don't like the kinds of strokes he'd do. I know I've constructed this man entirely on my own. Like, that's so fucked up to construct a man and then make him a felon. Yeah. It's fine. Isn't that what AI is all about anyways or something? Yeah, you're so big, whatever. This guy's got, woo, he's got bear tech. He just opens up his arms to look large and hope it will repel me. It will not, for one. Man, that was the saddest attack he's had yet. I should try to break his horn off for once. I guess it's not really his horn, seeing as this is absolutely a Monoblos, but weaves. Oh my god, with effort and ease. Makes you look insanely goofy in front of everybody. Your crush is watching, oh my god, and you're getting crushed. You know about the Skyrim AI mod that has all the NPCs talk to you through AI? That's gonna be the most poisoned by like smut of all time. Holy shit. That but Monster Hunter? Are you saying that I could finally flirt with the Devil Ho? I grab his pickle lovingly. He says, you think that's something? Just wait for it to frenzy. Just wait till we get chaotic or something. Isn't that what book authors do all the time? Shit, I don't know which one that's in reference to. Fuck. Now, like in-game though, don't smooch the Devil Ho. That's up to me to decide. That's like one of those choices that is a bad choice, but it's my bad choice to make. Yeah, you're pissed off. I can tell by your bubbles. Do it again. Please. Weaves. Oh my god, man. I mean, you gotta try. More questions, dude? Come on, like... You gotta stop it. Learn a new pattern. It's not working for you! I promise you should change. I promise, it is you, not me. That was so sad for him. Oh, you're limping off? Yeah, I imagine. Don't eat the windowsill egg. I don't even know what that's in reference to. Like, I'm not... I don't think I'm that dumb. You mean like if somebody was to place an egg on a windowsill and I cartoonishly fly towards it with the scent of it? It was a bit from Game Changer. Everything I know about Game Changer, and this is not supposed to be a knock on the show. I don't want like it to come off that way. I know about it kind of like almost against my will, but I don't mind because it is a good show and it's very entertaining. But the only reason I know about it is because of short form content. So do with that what you must. You're not gonna deliver the pass? I'm killing one extra to make sure we had enough for leveling it up. Oh, it's absolutely a short show? Yeah, but isn't it on something? Like, okay, well, obviously they're on something, am I right? Guys, you can't just be funny anymore. Comedy's dead or something. That's what everybody keeps saying. The comedy is dead crowd when asked to make a joke. I am become meme, here is my chainsaw. Yep, all right, maybe comedy is dead. Honestly, they might be on something. Comedy's dead and Elon might have killed it. Yeah, but you could honestly just turn it into 300 separate 30-second memes. What kind of memes are we talking? Are we talking like the old school archaeological memes where it's top text, bottom text, impact font? Because if so, it's fucking time. In 2025, we're bringing back Bad Luck Brian. It's time. He's been left in the past for too long. We need to bring him forward and be like, buys stocks, the tariffs hit. And like top text, bottom text. It's our time to create boomer memes, ironically, that boomers will repost. This is what we need to do because they can understand top text, bottom text. They can't understand if NBA YoungBoy can sing or not. That doesn't mean anything to them. Those are just words. They will understand Bad Luck Brian. We can bring back Rage comics. There's so many ways we can reinvent these memes and repackage them for the boomers. And they will share them. Now, we might have to change it somewhat, right? Like Bad Luck Brian might have to become a minion. I know that that's going to be a really big loss for some people, but it will help us reach our target demographic. And we should also fill them up with misinformation. Why? It's our job because boomers will believe what they see on the Facebook meme as real information. They do think that that is a credible news source, is memes on Facebook. So it's our job. Only we can poison the well. And it's our job to do so. I love political minion memes. How in the name of God do I kill 3 Hermitars in a row and not a single one gives me a claw? That's it, you motherfuckers. Put me back on the hunt. I'm killing them all. By which I mean, because you only get the cards, really? Yeah, that's true. That's why I got this. What are we gonna do? Wait, there's actually a quest we have. Where is it? Where is it? The fungus among us? No. Capture a Hermitar. Let's just get free capture mats and then go capture a Hermitar. I don't care. Whatever. You got like less rewards than a normal Hermit quest. I thought that the rewards at the end would give me more, but you are correct. I really didn't get much out of it. Doesn't seem right to me, personally. $20 you kill this monster? You think I'm the kind of guy who would accidentally fail one? You think I'd fail a capture quest? You might as well insult my lineage while you're at it. Please don't. I'm fragile. I'm fragile and can't take it. Oof, Eve, Alvin, it hurts. Trank S? Honestly, that's just not me. You've got me confused with somebody who doesn't want to play the game. Sorry, a bowgun player. Oh, wait, that's a synonym. No, I probably would like, I think I would like light bowgun. I might like heavy bowgun just because heavy does big damage. But I just can't be bothered with the ammo. It just doesn't look fun to me. I think there's some kind of ammo that's unlimited, right? Like each one has some unlimited ammo or something. I'm not sure. I've never touched the bowguns, and I don't think it's gonna happen. I recommend aerial swacks to try sometimes. Earlier in the stream, I said, Hank, don't abbreviate Switch X. You're just lucky you didn't call it Sax, all right? When people call it that one fucking pisses me off, because it just sounds like you're trying to ERP in Monster Hunter, which is already what the Discord daters are doing. But Swax is so fun. Swax I'll allow, Sax I don't allow. But also, hi, yeah, no, the hunts are going well. I mean, like, right now, we're just going back because I want to make crab weapon. I want to go full crab mode. All right, bubble beaming. Pip love over here. Weaves. It's just that easy. But I just love the perfect guards. Or sorry, perfect dodges. And I know it's like, well, then why are you just getting hit by everything? Well, just because I love it doesn't mean I can do it all the time. Like, look at ketamine. Love that. I don't do it all the time. Everything's good in moderation. Weave. Okay, worse weave. A fellow adept enjoyer. I just want to dodge, man. I just want to... Okay. Sax doesn't even make sense, man. Doesn't make sense even. Well, it is. It's like, you're just removing the W from Switch. Now, granted, being a Switch is a W. So honestly, in my opinion, we shouldn't be hitting stuff against our fellow kings. Ooh, that's a rough time for you to do this. Adept Sword and Shield, my beloved. Holy shit, a Sword and Shield, man. Oh my god, I didn't know they existed in the old games. I'm not gonna lie. I understand. In Wild, everybody loves playing Sword and Shield now. And I don't blame them. It does feel really clean in Wild. I don't know, like, but for me, what makes it feel so clean is like that broken ass perfect guard. It is not fair, but holy shit, does it feel good. Striker. The way I like my Mario games. Oils in this game? Oh, I forgot they have those. Yeah. No, I did see those at the shop and I thought to myself, ooh, that could be cool to test out. And then I went Switch X. It's equal parts sword and axe. You don't think this would kill him, right? Surely not. I asked it not to ever so politely. I mean, like, I don't have that much damage, right? Okay. Let's see. Is he gonna limp? Not limping. Okay. We limping now? I just don't want to hurt you too bad. And I know that's not fair, because I'm like trying to kill you or whatever. I'm trying to do it with some respect. That's just not where anybody is. That's still, nope. That's the water. You're fighting a fish. I hate to break it to you. That's a fish you're trying to kill, man. That is not the hunter. I can never get Sword and Shield to do enough damage. It's kind of like a jack of all trades, I think. Well, I don't know how it plays in this game. But like a big part of it is you do have blunt damage if you want. On demand. You do have, it kind of can do everything. I just don't, I'm like so worried you're almost dead. I know you aren't limping, but it's just an irrational fear I have is that you're weak. And I don't want this to be an invincible, I thought you'd be stronger moment. I didn't think that would hit. And I'm happy that it didn't. Let's see. Weaves. It's just that easy. All right. Yeah, I felt like I was about to get hit by that, but I still wanted to greed my perfect attack. Now you're limping. Good call on me. Good judgment call. He was very close to death. Now, what's important is we wait a little bit when he goes in here. I know I didn't paintball him, but there's no shot he goes any further. We wait a little bit just to make sure he's asleep, and we set up our trap and he doesn't go underground and he doesn't destroy the trap. How long do you think it takes a crab to fall asleep? Probably he's good now. In this game, it's just try B and B. I'm assuming, so like what? So like it plays a lot like it does in Tri, I'm assuming? I don't know. Look, I played Tri as but a stupid idiot kid who didn't know what was going on. Thank you. A weirdly long time for those 3 trank bombs to knock him out. He was thinking about if he wanted to. Fry bed and breakfast. Say less. I'm a Waffle House fiend, I understand. After Tri-Sword, she'll never change until World after Perfect Rush got added. Okay. Like 10 seconds to sleep in this game. Yeah, I mean, honestly, he kind of scared me with how long he was taking to take his second nap after waking up. A little bit terrified. Holy dude. When I finally take a sip of water while streaming, it truly is like, oh my God. I mean, sure. Hunt 7,000 of them, get no claws. Hunt 1, get as many claws as you could ever need. But, when I finally take a sip of water while streaming, it actually is like the Sahara is finally getting rain. I don't know how much the Sahara actually gets rain, because I've heard that it's a kind of a rumor that deserts don't get a lot of rain. It's just that like the way that the rain works because of the sandy environments, like it like slicks off in a weird way normally to somewhere else. It's how oases form and stuff like that. The motion values on Perfect Rush are goofy. Can you explain to me, like I'm a toddler, which I'm not, what a motion value is? Like, obviously I'd know what it is. You don't have to, you know, but make it, it's for the other people in chat who probably don't know what a motion value is. Cause I mean, like there's all people from all different kinds of walks of life in here. Not everybody is the same. So if you can explain to them what it is, also that way I can assure that everybody knows what's going on and we all know what we're talking about. It sucks to use my level 4 axe for this, so I'm not going to. Yeah, that's right. He's smart. Because it only needs to be a very low level. And now we can make it. So I shouldn't have, yeah, no, that was the correct choice. Equip this one now, yes. To level it up, I need Monster Bone Plus. Fuck. Maybe not. Each attack has motion values that multiply the true damage when you hit a monster. The higher the value, the more damage you do, and it's different move to move or part of an animation. Or like maybe multiply is the wrong word. Okay. So for example, it's the amount of raw weapon damage a move does. So for example, a triangle attack with Greatsword does 48% of the damage reported by the weapon. Okay, so then can I ask a question? My axe attacks must have an insane motion value, right? Because when I use my axe attacks, I feel like I stagger the monster. Like when I do the overhead swing that's super slow with the axe, I feel like that does a ton of damage to the monster and staggers them constantly. And then the uppercut right afterwards also does a ton in the axe mode. I feel. That's just what I'm gathering from how it feels to play. Now we are full crabbed, by the way. We do need Monster Bone Pluses. Where would I get a Monster Bone Plus with one thing? Also, while we're at it, any other stuff we're close to getting? No, nothing that 1 point would get us there. Okay. It's usually for the speed of the attack. Slower attacks equal bigger motion value. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty good. Not a lot, but above damage. Okay, yeah. And a charge attack does 110%, which is why it feels like insane to chunk with one. I'm assuming you mean like a fully charged one, where it goes to the red charge. I mean, I guess also Switch Axe's axe probably has slightly lower compared to how slow the attacks are, just because of the fact that like you have that sword mode. So I guess it makes sense that your axes wouldn't be that insane on their own. What do you guys think? Unlock the secret to could be needed. Do you think I have to hunt this Nargacuga even though I've already hunted one? I might have to do both for key quest. I hope we don't have to do noise violation, only because I really did not enjoy the fight that much. Like, it wasn't bad or anything, but it was kind of boring. Even though they added more attacks to him than in 4, it was still not the most engaging fight, we'll say. Bad news. Okay. Say less. I understand. I think we know where this is going. We can just skip to the good part. We gotta get Feline Rider because it's the only way I'm ever able to mount. She never lets me ride anymore. Just a little bad news. Dang. Son of a bitch. Well, let's go fight this other Nargacuga first, because that seems like a fun fight. Because me and the Nargacuga, we're kind of on even playing field with each other. I kind of feel like it's a real anime fight going back and forth, the two of us. It's pretty sick. I like how much motion he has as a fight. It keeps it feeling very fun, and it makes a depth style feel so good. Whoa, I didn't look at this weapon sharpness. Guys, enjoy the noise of the tink. We're gonna be doing that a lot. Also, most attacks that have requirements also have bigger MVs like counters and such. Yeah, that makes sense. That adds up. That adds up. Is this your first old world game? No. So I played MH4 on my 3DS. And then I played Tri as a kid, but I was like a big dumb idiot. So I didn't really understand that one much. And then in 4 Ultimate, I played it after the 3DS servers had kind of like shut down. So I didn't really get the best experience with it in terms of the online. The online quests were so hard because they had so much HP, but I had to solo them. So that was really hard. Fighting the Brachiodos especially. That guy, holy. Yeah, we're gonna need our, the sword mode has never been more essential than right now, because we're gonna tank off of everything. Ah, fuck, I locked myself into that attack, that was dumb. I shouldn't have started doing my wild swings. We know he moves a lot. If you know that, be ready. We can just play this one rock if we really want. Okay, he's behind. Jumps at me. No, no, no. Oh, shit. Ooh, okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. I honestly, we should have gotten hit there, by the way. Yeah, honestly, yellow sharpness is going to make this fight hell on earth. Dare I say, we have made this fight way harder on ourselves because I wanted to go crab. What the fuck are you doing? He couldn't decide who to attack, so how am I supposed to know how to attack him? I thought we had Feline Rider. I thought it was just gonna give me the mount. It was greedy. It was very greedy. If that's your complaint about that play, you are the one who's correct and I'm the one who's wrong. But like, God, it would have been so cool. Weave. God damn it. We're gonna be doing this a lot, aren't we? This song and dance together. Oh shit. I thought he was jumping towards me. There he is. Let's just try to break his wing. Oh, ribbed for your pleasure now, is it? That missed, you fucker. Hit me? Don't actually. I missed my dodge timing. I gotta like get into a rhythm with him. Right now, we're just kind of like, we're fighting each other, but we're not seeing each other. Wow, what big tail you have. Holy shit. Grandma, what big teeth you have. Do I have them paintballed? I do. We're chilling. Weave. Hold on. Okay, he's done his attack. Get active. Dodge that. Oh shit. He's behind. Okay. No, no, no. Damn. Ooh, okay. Okay, that was a 2-piece. That was a 2-piece. It's fair. He gets to do 2 attacks. I do more than 1 a lot. That was, I mean, like, also fair, but definitely on me for getting hit. Oh, question. In this game, how do you break free? Is it, if you ever get pinned, is it Dungbod? Because if so, we're fucked. I don't know if he can pin, but he just kind of feels like a monster who could. I mean, look at him. Whew. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, Dung. Fuck. That's not good. I mean, he might not be able to pin. He might just use a knife and everything. Yeah, I forgot that weapon had yellow sharpness. It's gonna be a little bit rough, but you know what? It lets me enjoy the fight more. I get to sit here way longer. Or just spam. Oh, spamming works? I honestly thought that it did nothing aside from let me feel good. Oh, you're enraged, are you? Ah, I mistimed the roar. Don't go for an attack. He's gonna do more. Now go for an attack. Shit. Yep. Yeah. I got stuck on that rock. I saw the way I rolled. I was like, we're getting a hit here for sure. I don't know what just happened there. I'm a smarter man than to ask that kind of question. Didn't go for the attack there because it looked like he was about to move. Guess who was right? Me. Okay, well, you know what? Austin probably shouldn't have gone for the attack there. It was just unlucky that as he went for my Palico, I happened to be in the line of sight. Thank God that was not a tail swing. Simon, I'm going to need you to keep the aggro for a little bit here. Papa's just drink it up real quick. You know how I can't fight without my beard. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. I didn't think you were gonna go that crazy from the start. My fault. I guess you are enraged. Some would say that means you're a little bit upset. I promise you I was holding that button that entire time. Good shit. Okay, okay. Just hit him with one of these. Maybe I should be going for tail. Honestly, I just want to get some damage in. And then try to blow up that. Because that should deal some really good damage to his wings. Okay, good weave, good weave. We both missed each other. Woo! Oh, you leaving? Yeah, run away. Thank God, man. Holy shit, he was kind of fucking me up. Woo! Nice tail catch. Thank you. I try to catch a lot of things using my front tail. I don't know what we're talking about right now. Just wiggle side to side or dung pod. Okay, so it works like stun too. Okay, okay, cool. I mean, low rank or high rank, you can probably escape fairly easily, but it'll hurt. Yeah, I mean, my favorite one's probably the Zam Trios. I don't know if he's in this game, but he's got my favorite pin in the game because that guy just bores you, and I think that's awesome. Not that I think, like, Vor is awesome. I just think it's awesome that he... You're fighting a random Vespoid, dude? Oh my God. Wait, hold on. I gotta watch this fight play out. Oh, now you're mad at me? Oh, real mature, dude. I just wanted to see you try and... Sorry, I don't know. I don't think those ones are Vespoids. They might be, but if they are, they're like little hatchlings. I didn't know if he was gonna swing the other side. Oh, barely touched me. If I dodged to the right too instead of the left, if I would have called the direction right, we would have got the perfect dodge there. Are you... Bro, you chose here. How are you gonna move out when you chose to live here? Zam is in the... Okay, okay. Hit your cat with the tail and you caught the hit. Oh, what can I say? Wow, he's a G rank monster. I would love if you played this game until G rank. Honestly, I'm just having a great time playing it, so I probably will. And then, woo, hey man. We'll also have guild quests if you guys ever want to join me, because those are multiplayer. And once we actually hit G rank, you guys won't just be overpowered enough to carry me, because I'll be there too. I mean, I guess we'll still have to go through low rank. Maybe when we go to the hub, I'll just use a different weapon type for low rank. Would I use a different armor type? No, so I mean, you could say that defeats the purpose, but still. You can fight him in the hub at like HR3. Okay. I'll have to let HR know about this. Smart usage of our counter there by not actually going for it because we knew he was going to keep moving. Now he will probably jump at us. He's jumping towards Simon and or Garfunkel. Is it just 2 or is it 3? Okay, it's just 2. Would have been really bad if it was 3, but I had bet on it being 2 because this game operates in rules of 2 except for when it's 3. And you can quote me on that. I mean, no perfect guard because it didn't hit, but perfect dodge because it didn't hit. We're just kind of pinking away ever so slowly. One of these days we'll get there. You could argue that I should have just been in Mind's Eye, but still. Woo! Going for a greedy hit here. It worked. Why was it greedy? Because when he's enraged, he has a lot less cooldown between his attacks, I've been noticing. Which adds up. I mean, some would say he's like enraged or some shit. Oh, I was about to say weave, but instead I just got fucking hit in the face. Which made the weave look far less impressive. Oh my God, I'm bouncing in sword mode. That's how you know we've got a real Houston. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Hey man, just give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go sharpen up real quick. You know, we'll call it a tall. Yeah, you went red. What can I say? Hold on, let's just like... So I think we might bench this weapon. Not permanently, but just until we can upgrade it. Because wow, yellow sharpness feels atrocious. I never want to give up the green feelings I had. Orange, you glad you didn't go red? Barely. It might as well have been. Weave. Okay, well, it doesn't really count as much when I do a fucking belly flop, but... Alright. It also decreases overall damage. Yes, yeah. Which is probably not helping. Woo. You can't upgrade yet. It needs Monster Bone pluses. And so my rule of thumb that I might be wrong on, so correct me if I am, is if it says plus, that means high rank. Fair. You know what? I'd interrupt somebody doing that one too. Good shit. Oh, my paintball has worn off. Okay, we'll just watch. Oh, well, if he's flying right there, that can only be area 5. So on the bright side, I know where he is. It's not really good until you get to Blue Crab. Well, I'm wearing Blue Crab armor. Or some event quest will let you cheese it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the Blue Crab only lets me upgrade the Tetsukabra's one, which is weird. I don't know why that's the case, but I really thought you would just let me ride. Never mind, sorry. On it, you know what? Fair? Yeah, you know what? Clobber me. I play the thing in Marvel Rivals. I know a thing or two about clobbering. Dude, please. I just remembered the subquest is to topple the monster twice from mounting. So please just let me on. All right. Damn. I might be thinking of Rise then. It might also just have different upgrades. Yeah. Ooh, different upgrades for different games, yeah. Or it's just what makes sense because, like, if one crab got it. Come on, man. You fucker. Why didn't you paintball him? What, you want me to be intelligent? You want me to play the game intelligently? That's not what we do around these parts. So he's gonna go to sleep over here. Poor rat keeps bouncing on that Nargacuga. Yeah, can we talk about how clean I've been fighting him, though, for my weapon bouncing the entire time? Like, that's insane. Oh, no. He's not here? Wait, but this is where he flew. He must be in Area 7, then. He must be taking a nap in Area 7. Like, it's kind of crazy he's already limping away. He must be in the deep, dank depths. Surely. Fuck. No way, this is getting so annoying. This happens to me too much, I think. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because, like, I refuse to shower because I'm pheromone maxing, but the monsters just love to run away from me. Plus, my glorious king Asmongold never showers, so why should I? And it seems to be working for him. He's like a millionaire. And he can't drink water. So I guess the fluoride changes probably aren't going to affect him too much. Let's try and lure him over here so we can get that final jump. Simon and Garfunkel, we need to have a talk. First of all, you took the glory. I wanted to do that. Second of all, what about my mounts, What about them? Can you wave a balloon? Yeah, we found him. I saw the direction he flew in, so I knew where he somewhat had to be. God, I can't believe they do that, those fuckers. Look at them over here all proud of themselves and whatnot. Well, I guess we should mine while we're at it. We probably need it. Damn. It's a physical demonstration of humanity's indomitable survivability. It's something. Garfunkel MVP. I'm just saying I'm not showing up to the reunion tour because of that. Iron Pickaxe broke. Okay, we might need to get another one. How dare they be good at their job? Shh. Imagine what his poor body must go through. Imagine what I have to go through. I had to see him. Imagine the mental trauma and toll that takes on me. Every time he pops up on my For You page, I'm like, first of all, this isn't for me. And well, then normally it cuts to somebody else saying like why his take was bad. But I honestly just don't care. I'd rather not see his take at all. I love that he has opinions on stuff. That's a word for it. Every time I see one of his opinions, he's just like, did you know woke bad? I'm like, man, the old woke cow must just give so much money. Because that's all you have to say, and then people go, finally, someone's saying it. I don't have the energy to care what he's yapping about. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, every time I see him pop up, I'm like, you're still talking? Isn't it the SpongeBob, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? But then you say that, like, if I say I don't like him, then people go, then, like, his fans go, wow, can't believe you're one of them. And I'm like, I'm not one of them. Unless you mean has running water and showers. In which case, yeah, I guess so. Okay, if we upgraded it, we'll at least have... Oh, it takes 1 black pearl. Good thing I didn't throw out all those. We only have 26. Yeah, where would one get a monster bone plus? It's a great question. We could use this one. We'll probably just go back. I mean, why would we go chasing waterfalls when we could just stick to the rivers and the lakes that we're used to? We can also go get this and see what this gives us. What else do we have? It's gonna be elemental for that one, so I don't know about that. I really don't like dragon on the obsidian though. I really don't like dragon file at all. We got 2 power that we could go for there. I mean, this one's so pretty. I don't know if I'd want to use it because, like, I mean, this one already has a lot of green. It feels really good for its green sharpness. It actually doesn't have that much now that I'm looking at it. But when we have the thing where half of it, I don't get why we're even talking about him. Something about... I said something about not showering, and so my brain just made the connection. I was like, I know one guy who never showers. This is the wrong weapon. No wonder that it felt wrong. Hold on. Which one am I looking for? Not that one. This one. There we go. Yeah, fucking look at that green sharpness. Looks like the bigger low ranks will give you some. Is a 19 against HR crab. Wait, I get... Wait, like... Hold on, like against... Like against this crab? Oh, HR is in high rank. Never mind. My fault. I'm dumb. Okay. Well, we probably have to do noise violation. Probably. So let's go get this one out of the way. All right, this is me putting in my 9 to 5. Specialist lander. I just really want... So you're not gonna give me rider, huh? It's fine. That's fine. Just give me super carver and something. I don't know. I'm pretty much just always gonna choose the one that gives me attack M. Because what do I need defense for? When the monster's dead, he stops dealing any damage. You can get it from capturing an LR Steve, but it's at 12%. Steve is in like the one from the Minecraft movie. No spoilers, I haven't seen it yet. Guys, I hope they don't go to the Nether. That place makes me cry. When I play Minecraft, dude, that one's too scary. I have to turn off the game. How does the Tetsukabra sword look like? It does look sick as hell. If you're worried about the drip because the petrified axe, not that it doesn't have drip, it's that we've been using it for so long, I completely understand where you're coming from. So we can make the Tetsukabra upgrade. This is not what I meant to eat. It's fine, that'll give me the energy anyways. I meant to just eat a ration though. Now, if I was a giant snake who shot scales at people, I would probably personally be living in area 8, but that's just me. And if I wasn't living in area 8, I'd probably live in area 10. If I was a giant snake who shot at people, I probably wouldn't live in area 8, but like area 10 kind of calls my name. If I were to be a giant snake, just kind of throwing hypotheticals out there, I don't think I'd live in area 10. I just don't think that makes much sense to me. I obviously wouldn't live in area 3. I just live in the Rathian's den. Why? Because if it's good enough for him, like surely it's good enough for me. If he can afford the rent, I can too. Is there something for me to wave at? No? All right. Not that I need it, obviously. I'm a hunter, so I don't need to lean on crutches like the rest of the other, you know, pathetic hunters out there. Obviously, I can just find him on my own. We sure we don't have anything? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, but like if I were to be a giant snake, this is where I would live. Aha! They call it first time's the charm. I mean, we might as well just go for the mount off rip, right? Hold on, let's see. It is a cave. Yeah, but snakes live in holes, not caves, right? That's why I have one that like lives in my pee hole. Because like that's just their natural habitat. God, you're so annoying. Honestly, whiffing that hurts more than anything. I thought Tetsicabras had decent sharpness. It does have decent sharpness. It's also negative affinity, but now it'll be positive for us because we have expert on. Again, the only issue, exhaust over power. Not that I am necessarily against exhaust. I actually like exhaust a lot. I know not a lot of people do. I'm a big fan of exhaust though. It's just, damn, but that had to hurt him. Snake makes no sense to me in this map. I mean, what map are you supposed to put? Yeah, whatever. Anyways. Wow, not gonna let me ride? Okay. And after I was oh so kind to you. Dear Lord, man. I'm just trying to break that thing. Because it just gives me something to do. I need a little side quest to keep me occupied. Like turning on my Subway servers while I do work to make sure I can get more done. Woo! No, I don't like that. Damn, yeah. Nah, that one probably hurt. I don't even know what the fuck is going on right now. Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, I have no clue what's happening. I just kind of live inside of him and see what happens. You ever seen One Piece? You ever watch the Skypiea arc? This is just me and that giant snake. I've got no clue what's going on the outside. I just kind of feel like wasting half the arc sitting in a snake. And then people go, no, Skypiea is peak. You just have to ignore the part where, like, Luffy sits in a snake for 30 minutes. Sorry, 30 minutes, 30 episodes. Only the swamp? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, do they have the swamp map from MH4? In before somebody goes, actually, just so you know, it wasn't in MH4 originally. He had fun? I mean, obviously he had fun. He got bored. That's just, I mean, we've talked about that before. That's one of America's great values. Ooh, it's our primary export. People will say white people have no culture. Explain vor. Yeah, all of a sudden, people are like, all right, fine. They've got a little bit of culture. We got to give them that one. Give it a credit where it's due. They cooked with vor. That's not. Anyways. Huh? Look, I had to bring something, okay? Because obviously we can't bring anything to the cookout, so it's all I've got. I bring a kind of pathetic energy to the cookout, one that just can't really be matched. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn. I mean, you're just so hard to dodge when I'm stuck in a corner with you. So he's really making content this stream. I think it's just because I drank an entire energy drink. Ooh, dude, could you imagine? Okay, new idea. Don't do this. It's probably really bad for your body, but new idea just dropped. Chug a bottle of NyQuil, drink an entire energy drink, and let your body have a Fortnite battle royale. See what happens. It's science time, baby. One will win. I just don't know which yet. For good measure, you can throw in a coffee if you really want. After the energy drink, but that's just gonna make your heart palpitate. Our trade-off is we're working the grill like a god. Woo, holy. That is true. There is nothing that a white dad loves more than a grill. Like, I know a grill hate to see him coming. Is he gonna season the food? That's a different discussion. But he will be working that grill. If somebody else gives him a recipe, he's about to go crazy. Alright. Should get... Fuck you, motherfucker. Depends on the shade of white. Alabaster. God damn. Yeah, I bet you weren't ready for an Alabaster reference. He knows his shades of white. Whoa. Technically Alabaster. Yeah, sorry. That's just because, like, a One Piece brain rot. Because I think it is Alabaster. Look at that second bite. It's so silly. This whole monster is kind of like a little goofball, but I like him. I like him as a monster. Do not ask, never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, salted slices if he actually likes fighting the monster who he thinks has a cool design. The answer is no. But hey, we won. He didn't even leave this area. He said, I'm gonna stay firmly planted here. And fucking he did. He heard of the stand your ground laws and said, I'm not leaving at all. Hey, how come there was something that was like caution, danger? Who was the other monster that could have appeared here? Sent to Arceus? Yeah, he kind of did meet his maker. He didn't really do much. I mean, it sucks because I do really like the design of him. Yeah, the fight does leave something to be desired. Someone big and red? How come I couldn't find the Rathalos anywhere? You're the king of nothing, man. You don't think oh. Yeah, man, someone big and red. Is this it? The someone in question? Dude, not the Yan Cuckoo. Chicken bird? Yeah, I mean, pretty threatening. I know I was shitting myself. And that wasn't even related to the monster. I was just letting you guys know that, like, I finally reached that age. I need diapers. It proves that time is just like a circle. Because you are born into this world needing diapers. And then you leave this world needing them again. What does this say about us as a people? I'm unsure. Danger cut coup. Yeah, it is an insane thing to say as the danger of the map when his ass was a normal hunt last rank. He's a huntathon now. They're like, you're ready to take down 40 of these guys in one sitting. But look out, he might get you. I just don't think that he will. As a society, we should wear diapers our whole lives. You would love MMO gamers because they're already a step ahead. What do we have on this one? Hunt 2 Tetsukabra. You guys want me to hunt 2 Lagombi or 2 Tetsukabras? Or do you want me to do the huntathon? I'm gonna veto that idea. You haven't played Final Fantasy 14 and it shows. We can also do huntathon Gendrome if we want to do that one. Frog? Okay, we'll go kill 2 frogs. It was the first vote. And I'm nothing if not a pushover. Can I ride yet? Can I ride? No riding. Heroics, I guess. I don't know. Democracy in action. We do love democracy. And just like a true democracy, I had the power to overrule your votes at any moment and make them not matter. Ooh, looks like only 100% of chat said they wanted to do the frogs. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to veto that one and do the Yan Cuckoos for a while. Lock in for 47 more minutes of Yan Cuckoo. I know you've been waiting. We're here for Tetsukabras. I don't understand why they give me flash bombs for them. I mean, I'm sure that they get flashed. I just don't think that I need it. Dude, 50-minute Yan Cuckoo hunt? Me killing the 100th Yan Cuckoo? No, no, no. Trust me, the population will be fine. Wait, check this out. He knows. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Area 3, then Area 7. If you flash them while they're holding a boulder, they drop a shiny. Yeah, obviously, I knew that one. Next time, make the upgrade. For what, the Tetsukabra weapon? We need more, Denethor. We need more of the Hermithar stuff. The blue Hermitar stuff specifically. I tried to sidestep it to get the like into the perfect dodge into the okay, well, weaves. Like honestly, worst weave of all time. Man has to leave. I have to leave the barber shop after getting a weave like that. That's atrocious. All right, we chill with each other, Tetsukaba. We ready to have an honest fight as gentlemen, as scholars, as equals? Do I know how that didn't hit me? No. But honestly, stop trying to go into that attack. It's his big boulder pull up. It's not the little one, so it's gonna take longer. You know this. You're smarter than this. Stop trying. Wait. Flash him. Thanks for the item, idiot. Exactly as I always knew. And now we get our... Guys, how is he fucking you up? I know it's like big words from someone who got fucked up by him. I just mean more like he can't see. Anything he's doing is a lucky guess. Like there when he hit me. Lucky guess. I'm gonna give my honest take, and if you disagree, you're wrong. I think sometimes it's harder to fight a flash monster because I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's like why I can't beat a cockroach in a 1v1. I can't read what the cockroach is thinking. They act on instinct alone. Against a monster like the Tetsukabra, I don't know what the fuck to do once he gets flash. Because he just starts wildly attacking. Yeah. 1 into 2. Oh, no, you're just taking a rock. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me go yoink the item. I gotta figure out what this thing is. Just leave me alone for a second. No, you're really mean. I feel like I asked pretty kind, right? Like, I was being very reasonable in my request. You can let me know if I was being too rude. Damn. Losing the horn as you're trying to pick up a rock. Thought you were about to do the pick up a rock attack. Wait, the Tetsukabra is the strongest monster in the game. Thoughts on this? This guy might be a Dalamadur. Thoughts? It's very possible he's Dalamadur. We're not sure yet. The Hunter Association has asked me to check that out because, like, it's looking insanely likely. Like, this is tragic. I'm fighting him so poorly. I fight the Nargacuga better than I'm fighting this Tetsukabra. I don't know how it's happening either. Hold. Stop. Pause. Pause. We've... Oh, please. Please. Come on, man. And my throwing arm's not that bad. So, okay. And now we know precisely where he's gonna go. We'll just take one of these. Tetsukabra's so easy. That's kind of the part that hurts the most. Is I was folding him before. And... heartwarming family reunion. Except I'm not actually... my heart's not... You could pull up a rock of that caliber and that size. With one. Always feels the lower ranked monsters are the hardest. I think it's good, like... Now I'm used to having faster attacks. Why are we hitting this one? Because the other one's about to leave. Alright. Enjoy that one hit. See you around, buddy. But yeah, now his attacks feel so delayed to me that I'm getting hit by everything. Because I'm used to just dodging as the attack is going off now. I've reverse engineered my brain to not be able to fight little shitters. That one I don't like because it has a very active hitbox. Ooh, that's gotta suck, man. 4 leg broken. There it is. You're done. Don't hit me, don't hit me. My goat. Thank you, Tetsukabra, very kind of you. Oh, you're exhausted? I'm gonna take this fully to my advantage. Whew. Didn't think I was actually gonna dodge that. I'm not gonna lie, it felt early on my end. I'm not even hitting my control stick, man. What? 4 hits on you. No offense, I'm sure you're like really tough in the circles you run in, but like, dude, that was nothing. Dignified skull, I actually have to disagree. That was the least dignified a gentleman's ever been. Oh, earlier today, something popped up on my feed. Dude, I fucking love posts like these. And they might be, because like it's so obvious, right? It's like real life expert of field reacts to video game version of field. And they're always like, yeah, that's not very realistic. Fucking obviously. They'll be like, real life surgeon reacts to hit video game from 2013 Surgeon Simulator. And the surgeon's like, yeah, you actually don't want to break their ribs open like that. Oh, do you not? Oh, is that, well, here I was. Thinking everything they did in the video game Surgeon Simulator was 100% accurate to how it would go in an actual operating room, including not having good motor control of your hands. But now I'm starting to feel like a real idiot for thinking that it might have been real, guys. Like, obviously it's not real. Take all the whimsy out of it, why don't you? It's like people who start to judge horror stuff and they're like, that wouldn't actually happen in real life. Yeah. There also probably wouldn't be a magical man named Jason Voorhees who's been resurrected by his mother with the spirit of vengeance in order to kill camp counselors who are like 16-year-olds. That probably wouldn't happen either, and yet somehow that premise you're fine to not question. Woo! Oh shit. He still has a rock. Alright, good thing. That actually dodged. I actually was not sure. Woo! I'm just gonna pop this. Because it should still have enough in the tank to be an explosion. Oh, barely not. Barely not. Okay, yeah, just stun lock me, Do you feel like a big man when you stun lock someone? Don't let them play the game. I'll have you know I paid $60 for this, probably. Maybe not. Or a guy called Michael getting, surviving getting assaulted by an angry mob. That's what I'm saying, like, in fiction, we understand that things are not actually how they'd work in real life. That's what you have to accept. It's like in the movie Get Out, when they try to call the cops and the cops are like, okay, where are you? They wouldn't do that. They would just come over and shoot them. They'd just track the call and be like, all right, sick. Boys, it sounds like they're an insane person. Sounds like free target practice to me. Woo, hey. One, two, there we go. I don't know if that hit. I'm just gonna pretend that it did. Speaking of pretending that things hit. He must pretend a lot. I mean, this guy probably pretends that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars or something. Also in Get Out, they pretend like the TSA can do anything. Like, do you have to suspend your disbelief? That's how it works. I guess we'll reload. You get out, the protagonist can't call the policeman. No, you're right. I just remembered the one scene near the end with the cop, and then I was misremembering it. So, like, I was hoping nobody would call it out, because right after I said it, I was like, fuck, wait, I misremembered the plot. But of course somebody would have seen the movie. Anyways, the TSA one. That one is still correct. But you are correct. After I said it, I was like, shit, I'm misremembering. But, like, damn. I mean, because the obvious joke is, like, the part of Get Out that you're suspending your disbelief for is the idea that they can transplant their minds into the bodies of other people. We get the joke that did exist anyways, but still. Dude, one step forward. There we go. I guess we'll go get that toad tier. Why not? It was right there anyways. Do you think we'll get a good bit of paddock oil for this? I hope so. Toad tier. How did I know? But I will not take anything on that other point. It's fine. We'll cut that other. We'll cut out what I said incorrect in post, and then we'll re-upload the entire VOD like that. And then people will watch and be like, it was really weird that there was a random cut during the Tetsucabra fight for no reason. Don't worry about that. Good job. It was just 2 Tetsucabras. If anything, it's embarrassing that I had to drink a Mega Potion in one of my actual potions. I should have just been able to do that one. Nice job, Tush Frogs taken down. Yeah, but I feel like we could have just, like, killed them. It's tragic it took me that long. Might as well yoink these. Do I know what I'll need them for? Not right now. But in a few years from now, I'll be happy that I got 2 unique mushrooms that I don't think do anything. I think they're just like account items, and I don't really know what account items do. Maybe they just get converted into points. At least that's been my understanding of account items, because I never see them in my box afterwards. Ooh, 1 paddock oil. That's rough. That is a rough pull for sure. We need so much of it. Oh, fuck. I didn't check if that was crown. You did it in 5 minutes. Oh, my God. Wait, what? Never mind. We're chilling. Wait, he might be the best to ever do it. And my ego's back to being untouched. Much like I am. Hashtag proud virgin. Get one of those good, dude, get a shirt that has a picture of a rock on it, like a giant boulder on it, and just say virginity rocks. That would be an awesome shirt. We gotta get on selling this. It could be like the next version of, you remember all those shirts that would be like gangster SpongeBob? I'm sure people still make them. They probably sell like crazy at boardwalks still. Okay, no mounting today, that's fine. I don't know. Polisher, and then we can check what the other stuff we can make is. It's just hard for me to have something that I like more than the petrified one right now, because we have such good green sharpness, and not having green sharpness makes me feel sad. Because if we were able to level that one, we'd have some green sharpness. If we leveled this one, we'd have some, but like I said, we need the Centaur ones. That'd be great merch. Dude, wait, now we're cooking. We could get more Volvidon shells, but I mean, look at that green sharpness. That's a sliver. That is nothing. If we upgraded this one, it would probably be another upgrade after that, which is why I wanted the paddock oil, because then we could also check what these ones are. This one, we could get decent green sharpness on that, but then it's only 90 power. Our other axe is just better. Unless we could upgrade this one afterwards, but I don't know. For Monhunter, just got to be a picture of Basarios or Gravios, since they're the rock monsters. He's onto something. He might be cooking. Put in Black Gravios, because I know a lot of people hate him, and they're like, he's way too hard. That way we can really tug at their old heartstrings. By digging up their past trauma, we can make an easy buck. Now, I know I'm down 1 potion and down 1 Mega Potion. If I need both of those, like if I go down to the wire against 2 Lagombis, I did not deserve to have the potions in the first place. Fuck. Okay, what we're gonna do, this is min-max strats. Rank 1 now, so I can get my 2, and now we're +1. That's what I'm talking about. Especially because we know the Lagombi's gonna be on top of the mountain. Speaking of, you guys looking forward to this part of the game where Salted Slices slowly walks up a mountain? It's more common than you may think. There's nothing to wave to, but I'm willing to, like, it's a pretty safe parlay that they're up there. If you drink a single Mega Potion, no, I'm saying, like, if I need all 9 of them currently, if I go down to 0, then I'll say, damn, I really should have brought that 1 extra Mega Potion. But, like, I don't foresee that happening. I guess we go up here. I don't know. Choose your own adventure, except they all lead to the same thing. It's the illusion of choice. No matter which way you run, Area 5 will arrive. Hello, guys. We should take these guys out. Damn! Whoa, I didn't know it'd be like that. Oh, no. Oh, he's getting folded. Oh, put him in the montage. So the reason we're taking them out is we can craft a new switch axe using these guys. Not their warm pelts, though. It would be using the antlers from them. Okay, I won't drink a single Mega Potion. I will only drink like 30 mini potions. Lagombi's not the hardest. I should be fine. White liver, they will give you anything but their tusks. It's true. It's true. I find it interesting that potions are alcoholic and people can get addicted to them. Yeah, like dual blade players the second they get hit a single time. Sorry. Sorry. We don't shame on this channel. Except I actually do quite often. Wow, the meeting of the great minds. One of you is clearly a little bit larger than the other. You're my prey. Weave. No. I honestly, okay. I didn't know you had that kind of 180 in you. Literally donuts. Wow, thanks game. That's absolutely not where my controller was. I think it flicked to the other side when I released it. Oh, hey. There's two of them now. What do I do in this situation? I don't really have a dung pod. Hey, you tried dueling without juice? Well, that's honest. Like, I know why they do it. I just think they are definitely, in my opinion, the weapon where the most of. Why did I paintball both of them? I don't know. Information is power or something. Would you just get stunned by this normally because you got big ass ears? I honestly thought he was stunned. I didn't think he was doing an attack. That's on me for being a dumbass. God, it's just. Hold on. We'll just wait this out. Surely one of them has to leave this. At some point. Okay, that is the attack. Don't think, just do. Well, like, the only reason I'm kind of playing horribly right now is I'm over worrying about what the other one's doing, even though it's doing absolutely nothing. Oh. Okay. Woo. Huh? Gonna have to drink a mega potion? No. Hey, does anybody know how that snowball went straight through him? Is there like no friendly fire in this game? Because it was directly through him. Like that was shot through the heart and you're to blame. I actually saw their asses giving love a bad name. Weave? Get back in there. Do I know which one's weak? I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna let this keep playing out, dude. I've got no agency in whatever it is. Oh, other side. I just can't even hit them, dude. All right. Oh, here they come. I don't know, maybe I can ride one of them? Nope. There's one, there's two. Two is now rolling. Guys, I mean, ladies, one at a time. I understand how appealing I am, but like, come on. Wait, I actually don't want to faint so bad because I have to walk all the way back up the mountain. Remember, this is from an old time? I mean, that's true. Surely. Guys, I've had monsters leave when I hit them one time. But these fuckers are, I mean, this is the definition of ride or die, right? They love each other. I don't even know. What am I supposed to say? I'm fighting Ornstein and Smo, dude. They put my ass in Dark Souls. You could leave so that one of them goes away. Nah, I'm kind of, at this point, it'd be their victory if I did that. So I'm just gonna do this instead. That's pretty good damage. Yeah. Woo. Woo. I don't know if you're going again. Yeah, you totally are. Fucker. Oh, you're going again. Oh my God. Do we mind? Oh, 3 times. Whoa, I didn't know you had that kind of gas in your tank. Hey guys, welcome here. New corner. Same mistakes, I understand. Tame Impala fans, I see. Feel like a brand new corner. Make the same old mistakes. I saw some shit the other day that I totally disagreed with. And so now I'm gonna tell it to you guys, which was somebody saying that they hate Tame Impala because they're just as repetitive as Daft Punk. First of all, I don't think repetition in a song makes a song bad, obviously. Now, there are some exceptions to that. Can you name one? Absolutely. Anxiety by Doichi. That's an example where repetition, you have made a song that I no longer care to listen to even remotely. I just don't get any enjoyment out of it. And then, like, if you're like, but I love that song, you're allowed to. I'll let it happen. But to say that Tame Impala is just that bad, or is bad because you don't like repetition in songs, I feel like that's insane. Because I need to hear the kinds of songs you listen to then. I guarantee the chorus is repeating itself. 100%. Now, you can say you don't like some of their most popular songs because of the repetition. I can agree with that. But, like, there's no shot you actually listen to their whole discography and that's what you come away with. I just don't believe it. And I'm not even a huge fan of them. It's just like you gotta kind of call out insane behavior when you see it. Because then they just think that it's normal. They think that they are in the right. And I just can't allow that. Yeah. Dude, you were limping. Maybe. I don't know. One of you was. Oh, not you? Okay. Fucking the other one saw me? Dear Lord. Oh my God. Current year. Just kidding. It was 5 years ago for that guy. Because he's got 20/20 vision. Holy. Well, I mean, this is just fucking miserable. This is perhaps the least enjoyable quest I've done so far. Dear Lord. You guys need to take some space from each other. It's just not healthy at this point. Till death do us part or whatever, fine. See you in hell. All right, he's dead as hell. I don't believe that he will live this. Unless the other one really bails him out. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. All right, now it's you versus me. Oh, fuck. I forgot that one has tremors to it. I really want to go get that carve. I've used a mega potion, by the way. I'm just going to get the carve. What are the odds he kills me? There's no way you run away the second I kill the other one. Oh, there is a special place in hell. Oh my God, I'll see you at the 7th circle, man. Tell me how Dante's Inferno treats you. That's insane. No, this is personal. This one I'm hunting down because I want to. This one's for the thrill of it. I'm gonna get personal satisfaction from what's about to happen. Well, spawn camping, I'd say I'm surprised if it was anybody else. Fucking stupid rabbit. Feeling like Elmer Fudd over here. Classical Looney Tunes reference in the Big 25. You guys ever see that video? The guy was like, I like Looney Tunes. It's like he was doing a role play of jocks playing Mario Kart at Walmart and making fun of him for wanting to buy the new Looney Tunes. That guy's awesome. Whoa! Yeah, I'll just roll directly under him. What can I say? I wanted to get sat on a little bit, all right? Women on Twitter are charging too much now, so I just had to make do. Recession hitting too hard. Had to go to Lagumbi for my normal needs. I'm just gonna... You fucker. You better not be running. Oh, we want to run away now? Do we now? Do we? That's where I fucking dog, man. Bitch. Okay, if that hit you, just know you would have been dead, maybe. I haven't run the numbers yet. Just wanted to go back to where the other guy was. Oh, that's not a stumble you want to say. Later. This has to kill. I just really thought, like, I know it's greed. Sent my ass back to last year. Told me to reflect upon the actions that made me the individual I am today. I've reflected. Yep. I'm still gonna kill you, I think. In Minecraft or whatever. Falling over there, not optimal. That one was for love of the game. Yeah, the quest required me to kill him also. I just want him to know that, like, they 2v1 me and still couldn't win. That's insane to me. I don't think I'd ever 2v1 anybody and lose. You were kind of 3v2ing them because of Simon and Garfunkel. Let's not count them. I was talking like humans and monsters. Simon and Garfunkel are like moral support or whatever. They probably don't deal any damage. One's literally a crab, man. What, you think the crab's gonna help me there? Come on. Dude, those guys were obnoxious. This one took you 10 plus minutes though, because they were butt-buddied the whole time. If those were 1v1s, both of them died so quick. I do agree though, that took way too long. Hold on. Let us relax. After a hunt such as that. He's RPing now, kicking my feet and shit. Yeah, no, it was a 3v2. Don't count them. It makes the numbers look in my favor, and then it makes it sad that it took me that long. So, no. It was actually a 1v1 probably. Well, a big part of why it also takes 10 minutes is you have to walk up so far. This might be my least favorite one. In terms of maps. Just because, like, there's a lot of plastrons. If anyone needs any Lagombi plastrons, let me know. I just got a ton. But it might be my least favorite map just because it takes so long to get everywhere. Literally kill stealed your Narga. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, that was because I gave him permission. I know it sounded like I didn't, but we made a whole agreement on it years ago. I mean, yeah, it was just either you were in on the joke or you weren't. So what am I missing out on now? Unlock the secret 2 and meteor chunks might be what we need. Just a guess. I'm not 100% sure. But they seem important because they're on the first one and they have the danger icons, which makes me think that there's a... Oh, wait, this is buy and send a box. Well, we'll just get 20 more in box. Also, since they're on sale, let's just... Transporting quests. Least favorite map so far. Yeah, that's true. I guess I don't know everything yet. As much as I like to act as though I do. Yeah, let's just go yoink some of those. Oh, wait. Do I have any bug nets in my thing? I normally neglect getting bug nets. We have 6 in there. We'll just buy 10 more. 11 more. Why? I didn't feel like hitting minus one time. Okay. We need... I guess we should probably throw those in. Dude, I have so many Lagombi plastrons. I'm being so for real. If any of you guys need any, like it's getting cold this winter, let me know. All right, I'll give you the plastrons you need. So this one is an eternal fossils, a super rare type of fossil set to the key to unlocking. Yeah, I know you don't care, but I do. I forgot to eat and get super cat. That's gonna suck. All right, guys, you ready for me to very slowly walk something all the way back? Everyone say yes. Come on, let's get some hype, boys. We're gonna slowly walk something. I mean, surely it won't be that bad, right? Eternal fossil. Wound the target's body part. The target? I don't know about all that necessarily. I haven't heard anything about a target, guys. Wow, maybe I should have ate some food before we went on this quest. Such a trek. Yeah, I mean, because we gotta go all the way around. I know where it is. It's like area 9 or 11. Well, never forget those ones, but... Anywho, who do you think that the target's gonna be that shows up? We're talking eternal fossils. We're mining. But it's a forest. I wonder if it's gonna be Glavenus again. Oh. Hey. You can't be the target. Also, why would I care about you? I'm going for ancient fossils, right? Oh, well, maybe those are here? Mystery bone? I feel like they were something you had to mine and hold back, right? Do you mind? I mean, clearly, I paintball the monster during these quests so I know where not to go. He might be onto something. Rathian's here just being a Rathian. I mean, I can't argue with that. He is chilling. Sorry, she is chilling. Sorry. I'm learning, okay? Misgendering just comes so naturally to me. So, I mean, you know, it's just, I'm training. Ooh, We won't be able to drop down, will we? No, probably not. Area 11 should have the fossil. And then we'll have to walk all the way back ever so slowly. Yeah, because here's the fossil. I think. I mean, we'll see if I'm correct. Eternal fossil. Is that the one we're looking for? Yep. Who's excited? Come on, let's get some noise going. I know you guys were waiting for this quest. Yes, eternal fossil. If you're already my least favorite one. I think you can go up to 3 without feline lander, but I'm not sure. I'll just take 7 years longer if it's the same to everybody else. I'll just waste all of our times. Look, we have limited time here on this earth, which is why I precisely need to waste it. See, like, I knew you would try that. That's honestly the saddest part, is I was 100% confident he would try that. If we go up 8, 5, 6, 1, we should be fine, because Rathian's just chilling in 7, and he wouldn't move anywhere, right? I texted him, I checked him on WhatsApp, he said he won't. Are Rathian, Gamoth, Nursilla, and Black Diablos? The Nurskilla one is, like, kind of surprising to me. I don't know why. I just feel like... What's weird, I feel like bugs don't have genders. Which is obviously false. Where do I go? Do I just climb? Do not. Jaggy? I'm being so for real right now. Just let me be. I've done nothing wrong. I've got no qualm with you. You shouldn't even have a qualm with me. Jaggy, we've been over this. I have no qualm. I'm qualmless, brother. I promise you. I'm out of qualms. Simon Garfunkel killed him. Simon Garfunkel, please. Please, man. I'm the slowest being alive. I might as well be coated in molasses. Oh, great. And now we got these fuckers, too. I'll just go up to area 6, then. I'll just go up here. Female spiders generally larger than males. Sometimes the bug guys have larger appendages, but the arachnids girls are just larger. I mean, I guess that adds up. Okay, see, now this looks like a delightful clearing to walk through. I'm getting so delighted just being here, because I know these guys wouldn't fuck with me. They're chilling. My character is so pathetic. I'm sorry. I'm just like listening to the way he's panting while running. That's so pathetic. All right, guys. We're almost halfway done the quest. I hope you're all enthused, maybe on the edge of your seats. Gamer challenge for you. Look up your favorite Monster Hunter monster and start edging right now. See if you can finish. Good thing Laradoth are passive. I honestly feel like this was the fastest way to get there, was just walking there to there. And now we also have the least distance to go until we get back. Looks like we're going to be seeing the Rathian again. There's Kelby over there. Yeah, no, this is the correct play because we got to avoid so much of the life. So that's exactly how we'll do it again. Areas 8 and 5, little scary. You have the Celtis and Celtis Queen as an example of sexual dimorphism bugs. The guys fly, but girls don't. Yo, dude, are they in this game? I fucking love the Celtis and the Celtis Queen. They might be some of my all-time favorite monsters. I don't think they get nearly enough credit. I love their fight so much. I think it's such a cool fight, and it's such a great way to also introduce them in the early game by having the Celtis male be who you fight individually. So you think to yourself, the Celtis are nothing, and then you find the Queen, and you're like, oh, shit. The Celtis kind of aren't nothing. They're in high rank. Thank God, dude. I love them. I think they're so underrated. I want more bug monsters like them. It's honestly, it's kind of a shame that they never do. War has changed. What the fuck? There used to just be little Vespoids here. Okay, I guess let's scout out while we're going there. But I wish they did more bug monsters. I've always kind of felt like maybe they wouldn't do this, but I feel like they could make a bug that's almost like an elder dragon in strength. I don't know if they'd ever do that, because I don't know if the bug monsters are popular or not. But it would be a sick choice, dude. I mean, maybe they already have one. I guess I don't know all of the elder dragons. And well, they wouldn't have dragon then. Yeah, but like they also have Kieran. That thing's just a fucking horse. So as far as I'm concerned, you don't have to be a dragon to be an elder dragon. You can just be a horse. That counts. All right, let's see if we can go to area 3 without the lander. Because if we can, we might as well try it. Worst case, I just run back 7, 8, and then we're chilling again. Oh wait, it's in area 11, isn't it? It is, it is. Well, while we're at it, let's get rid of these guys first. There's a pretty cool insect in this game. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think the insect monsters are always really fun. They're always very well designed. I don't think there's a single insect I hate. Which is crazy, because I am not a huge fan of bugs in real life. In fact, if like you ask me to kill a bug, it's a 50-50 as to whether or not I can do it or it's going to be a tie. And most likely, depending on what bug it is, right? There's the new kind of spider that's been infiltrating the United States recently. And I've heard that they're docile, like they're very passive. If one of them shows up because they're like the size of my palm, I'm shitting myself. I'm crying. I don't care if they're passive or not. They look like a villain. Get me up, get me up, get me up, baby. Oh, you can't get me now. I'm too high. Oh, baby. Now I'm unstoppable. Rathian's in area 6. We've got nothing to worry about. I've got a feeling this is gonna break. Yeah, okay. All right, we'll just run all the way back around. So what do we have? This area is fine to run through. This one's scary, but we can probably do that one. So far in the franchise, there's 4 large bug monsters. Are we talking Nursilla? You have Celtis, Celtis Queen, Vespoid Queen, and Atal Ka. I don't think I know a lot of those, actually. I think Celtis and Celtis Queen are the only ones I know. I was counting Nursilla as a bug monster. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe, I mean, well, technically an arachnid. Yeah, but whatever. Same thing. Wilds has La Labarina. That's true. La Labarina's a good fight, too. I like it. I like it. I mean, are they so weak that they kind of just die instantly? Yes. But, like, they've got a really cool design and very fun gimmicks to them with the way, like, the rose petal opens. It's a gorgeous fight. It's just also one that doesn't last very long. But being gorgeous and not lasting long is a combo made in heaven. That's why it's my combo. Just gonna ever so slowly walk this back to base. Any day now. Nothing to worry about right now? Yeah, we're good. I was worried that one of the rhino guys would try to charge me. Oh, it's Kelby that are here now. No wonder. But yeah, I don't know if I thought Vespoid Queen or Atalka is a spider. The spiders were classified as Thermocerans, but the bugs are classified as Neopterans. Okay. Well, I like the Neo ones then, because I love the Celtis and Celtis Queen. I think they're so cool, and I think they're insanely underrated. And especially when you start to factor in, please just let me leave, Jaggies. I'm doing nothing wrong. I've got absolutely no qualms with you. I promise you that I had no qualms with you. But I really like the desert variant of both of them. Oh, you want to know why this place is empty? Because this is the Rathian's nest. So they're like, you don't want to go here, guys. There's Rathians. But I do want to go here. That's what they don't know. I think I'd rather walk to area 4. Stop. If you go to area 2, you're a fucker. You're such a fucker, Rathian. Oh. Little. Come on, man. All right, looks like we're going the long way. Who wanted to see me go back to area 6? Be honest. Show of hands. Hold. I'm so locked in. I cannot drop this. It's 10 years off of my life if I drop this. And I don't mean that metaphorically. I mean, I will have to go back and spend 10 years. Please. Save your stam and dodge. Save your stam and dodge. Dodge. That's so many. Simon, Garfunkel, fucking do anything. Anything! Hit one of them! You guys, hit any... What the fuck do I hire them for? Motherfucker. Oh, come on, man. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Leave me alone. I'm like actually so passive right now. You and I, we have nothing wrong with each other, okay? You might say, why didn't you just go to area 2? You would remember the Rathian was there. This is... OMG, don't do these quests. Is this not a key quest? If you tell me right now this is not a key quest, I might lose my mind. So at least lie to me and tell me this is a key quest. Just lie to me, please. Please, it hurts so much less if I get lied to. Super isn't. Shut the fuck up. Don't say that. Don't say, not after I've spent my entire life. We're in the clear. Oh, they put a guardian angel there. Hold on. Sorry, a guardian devil, I should say. This little fucking demon is gonna try and kill me. Whoa. Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that? In the water? I mean, I gotta watch these guys. Oh, shit. I have no clue who that is, but he looks cool. We were not spotted. We're fine. We're fine. No, definitely not a key quest. Absolutely glad you're doing this. Do you want to know who's the least glad about it? The guy who just had to fucking carry a rock for 40 minutes. I'll tell you, he's the least happy about it. Eternal Fossil has been delivered. I will tell you, no transport quests are key quests. I mean, that's just fucked up. That's just an unnamed mysterious creature that we never get to fully see. Do you know how fucked up that is? He looks awesome. You can't really tell what he looks like. Yeah, that's why he looks awesome. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed Salted Slices carries a rock and talks for a while. We'll be starting a podcast next week where I do nothing but transport quests. It was added to this place and it's never explained what it is. Is it like in the game files? Is there anything else to it? Or is it literally just that top of it? I say as though you know what's in the game files. Yeah, you better. How did you get a Rathian shell? My man, holy shit. 11 minutes? Yeah, that was an awesome use of 11 minutes. They say smoking a cigarette takes an hour off your life. Doing 3 transport quests is the same. And one of those, I don't even get the satisfaction of smoking a cigarette out of. Go into various games and just do transport quests while yammering. It is an insane podcast. You can talk for hours. I don't know how you do it. If I say I was never hugged as a child, does that explain anything? It's just that top of it. Damn. So what do you guys think? Should I do Lurkin in the Merkin? Is mining the final frontier deliver 2 meteorite chunks? I'm gonna say it's probably not this one as a key quest. I don't think Huntathon Gendrome would be one. Those Kaizu looking interesting. It's kind of what I was thinking. They like doing the big ones as who I have to do. Attack M. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Oh yeah, I guess we should like read our skills. Wow, man. Really not feeling any of these. Prevents flinching when discovered by a monster. You flinch when you're discovered? You already do all of the single monster quests. I did do all of the single monsters, but this is the last double monster I have. Maybe like other people flinch when they're discovered by a monster. Maybe I'm just built different. We'll never know what this creature is. It's probably some mystery leviathan, fish, wyvern, etc. That's it'll be left to the imagination. Me personally, I would go back if I was Capcom and update the game right now. Who would I make it? Just like make it someone who doesn't make sense. Just say like this was a Gobel. And then everyone can point and be like, I told you guys the Gobel would be in another game. And you all thought I was fucking crazy. I knew he would show up again. Or the, what's his name? The Giganox? Well, Giganox might be in this game. He's just a cave monster. Yeah, he probably is. If you put in the Kaizu, why wouldn't you put in the Giganox? Okay, that's true. That's true. Maybe he's high rank then? It does seem like a lot of the monsters are high rank. Geekanox is not in this game. Damn, his ass is left in Monster Hunter Tri Purgatory. He's not even a water monster. Why did he get left behind? If Keizu can be brought back every other game, we can bring back the Geekanox once. Surely. Right? I probably should have drank one, picked up the other heat one. Whatever. Check out who's on the ceiling in here. Never mind. All right, shut up. I just had such an idea. It was like a visceral sense. I mean, we know they're gonna be in caves. These buggers have poor eyesight. They're MMO gamers. If you are both in Area 9, I'm crashing out. Okay, well, one of you doesn't know how to walk. That's huge for me. Don't... Oh. Yeah, Geekanox is alright. I'm sad it's not in this game. But it's like... It's just weird to not have him. Why does the Keizu get to be brought back 97 times? No offense to my Keizu fans, but also full offense, you fucks. I don't like this guy. I don't enjoy his fighting style. Because it's just kind of... Speaking of, here we are now. You gonna jump at me? No? What if I put this here? Then what would you do? What if I put this here? Then what would you do? You're just gonna take these? What if I put this here? Okay, you would move, I suppose. What if I put this here? Fuckers. Why are you wasting all of them? I just have to do something. Okay, yeah. We're to the shock part of the game. Do you know how much it deeply saddens me to see the second one appear? Whatever. Get some shots in. Yeah. I know, man. Oh my god. 1 roar, 2 roars. Okay, yep, gets hit. Why? Because I'm a melee weapon. So of course I'm gonna get hit. Oh, other one's about to leap. One leaps, the other stays on the ground. Yep, we're getting shots. Oh, this is hell. Hell is other people. And other people right now happen to be Keizus. Alright, we're just gonna walk out for a while. Something like a Hypno Catrice hasn't been seen in other appearances since its first appearance in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and Monster Hunter Frontier. Isn't Frontier the MMO? Like, it doesn't really count if anything shows up in Frontier? Like, if something shows up in Frontier, that's just to be expected. Capcom is not different from Game Freak anymore. Lol, trying to appease Gem 1ers for some reason. I fucking hate... Okay, I don't hate the Keizu's design or his weapon design. I just hate his fight design, right? Like, he is a cool monster. I understand why people like him from an aesthetic viewpoint. I don't blame them at all. I just feel like you've never had to fight them. You've never had to get pale essence from them, and it shows. Do we think that they've moved on to different areas yet? Do you think they're no longer fucking butt-buddied in that cave? Like, how long do I have to leave before one of them walks out? And it's only one in there. Let's check. If they're both still in there, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, we're leaving. So, anybody eat any interesting food? You guys wanna see me sit under a tree and recount tales of my youth? Here, let's do it. So there was one time when I was a kid where my, we had this sandbox, right? It was like a little turtle-shaped sandbox, probably 3 feet diameter. It was a very, very small sandbox, right? But as a kid, it felt huge to me, obviously. So there was one time I fell asleep in it. But I just took my blanket. I felt like sleeping outside, so I bundled myself up and had a nice little, nap in the turtle sandbox. And like, I'm not a religious person. I would not say that I still am, but I do know that my mother said that it was the closest she ever felt to God. Was she, like, for some reason had this strong impulse to go find me really quickly, even though she knew I was outside. And so she picked me up, took me in from being in the sandbox, yada yada, whatever. Then 2 minutes later, we hear an insanely loud crack outside. Why? So my father is very into construction. He knows how to do a bunch of construction stuff on his own and all that kind of stuff. he was driving a backhoe outside because we were renovating the backyard at the time. And not even 2 minutes after my mother found me and brought me inside, he ran over the sandbox that I was in, and that was the crack we heard, was the plastic breaking. So like, I'm still not a religious person, but like something definitely happened there. That's how I knew like I'm meant to do something. What is it? Probably stream on Twitch TV. You know what the Lord really needs people for. That's if I had to guess, but yeah, no, so I mean, like, that's my fun little story time. And that's a completely real story, by the way. I know because I think I was out there with my stuffed animals. I don't remember why. I think I just like wanted to have a little sleepover in my sandbox. And now here I am. So sleepover was pretty successful for me. Not for the turtle sandbox. He was never quite the same after getting run over. Now, granted, there's always the chance that even if I was in the sandbox and got ran over, I would have just like perfect dodged it because I'm pretty good at the adept style. But see, case in point. So anyways, that was a fun little story to pass the time. Sunbreak DLC has woo, damn. Introduce the flagship monster Frontier. Well, I'm not saying they can't bring it back. I'm just saying, or they can't ever do anything with the Frontier monsters. I'm just saying, like, when people say they were in Frontier, I think to myself, wasn't almost every monster? I had leprosy as a kid. My arm fell off, but I was young enough that they grew back. Axolotls in my chat. I'm just gonna fucking let it rip. I'm just like a piece of shit. Okay, Zoo. Well, anyways, that was pretty sick. Yeah. Oh, okay. Doing this again. Wow, I felt like that lasted way longer than usual. I was trying to get like a frame 1 attack in, being super awesome and stuff, and instead I just threw away half my HP for fun. We'll drink one of these then. Yeah. Whatever, it's stretchy, I get it. So is mine, okay? 1, 2, and then we hit this into one of those. Should be really good damage. Should be before he's able to roar. Staggered into it. Love to see that. Hit one of these. Yeah, I really love Shigeru Magala, but I have no hope for Wilds. It's rough, because like Wilds does have a lot of really fun things. Like, for example, if you're a Greatsword man, I actually do really like Greatsword and Wilds, because it's more than just charge attack spam. It actually feels far more diverse to play, in my personal opinion. But there's other stuff like the wound system, the way that gems work. I mean, I know that the gem system's kind of been reworked for a while, but I do, and you can say it's nostalgia talking, but I kind of miss the, like, you get 15 of a stat point, you get the stat. You can't hit me, there's a tree. Wow, honestly, good job parting the tree like that. I don't know how I didn't get hit. Oh my god. Just the most obnoxious attack in the world that I don't know. I really just, like, if you're about to ask how did you get stunned there, fucking take a guess, because yours is definitely as good as mine. Oh my god, are you fucking my ass raw, dude? Use protection at least. You're back? There's 2 of you again? Jeez, I'll come up with another story, okay? Yeah, you're gonna jump at me, whatever. All right, guys, time to go to Area 8. It was a lot more strategical than flashy. So I'm not even talking about the flashiness. I'm just talking about the fact that Greatsword has more options than just charge attack spam now, which I think is very fun. But I mean, like, every monster is every weapon's very strong. Honestly, the glow of a Greatsword from just Giga Drill slash spam into actual charge combos is fantastic. That's kind of what I mean. It's like, it's not, because there's the meme that Greatsword players only need their charge attack button. I was gonna say their triangle button, and then I was like, not everybody plays on PlayStation, so let me think of how to say this in a way that makes sense. I guess we can sit under this tree and talk about Huck Finn, our favorite book of all time. I mean, there was... Look, I make fun of him all the time, but it's because it's so easy to make fun of. There is that one kid in every class who's just a little bit too eager to read that certain page, or to read certain pages of Huck Finn. Like, we know. Oh, hey, you flew away to Area 4. All right, guys, the fight can continue. Hope you enjoyed this brief intermission. Got some popcorn, got a snack of sorts. And now, we're back to playing Monster Hunter. The Keizu's too annoying for me to do the 2v1. Lagombi was annoying to 2v1. But Keizu, I'm sorry, there's too much electricity going on for me to even attempt that. What is good, my man? It's been a while. Warming effect has worn off. I'd imagine you're making it take 7 years to fight you. So I can definitely see how it would wear off. Oh, limping away, are we? You are such a fine individual, and I hope you have a Merry Christmas. Oh my God, and my paintball wore off. You're such an asshole. I don't like you, Case. I only play Greatsword and Freedom Unite. I've never played Freedom Unite. Hold on. Been a Sword and Shield slash Lance main ever since. This guy loves his shield. If I had to guess what Pokemon game he grabbed between Sword and Shield, I've got a pretty good guess. He's probably Area 9, but let's check Area 2 just to do our due diligence, just in case he decided to run here for no fucking reason whatsoever. Hey, man. T-posing. My goat. Well, see you around. Why does Keizu sometimes just, like, get stuck? I can't be the only person who's noticed that, right? Like, sometimes Keizu just... It's not even... I mean, it might be exhaustion, but he just does not respond to stimuli anymore. Like Nurse, he's gone non-responsive. Weaves. I mean, it's got it. You've just got to be bad. Yep. All right, let's go get the other one. He is blind. Yeah, but I thought he was like Daredevil, where he might be blind, but he sees everything still. Because if he can't still see everything, how does he know how to jump at me when I'm not moving? He seems to have no problems heat seeking onto me when I'm not moving. So I don't know how he's doing that. If I stand completely still, does the Keizu just not know how to hit me anymore? Keizu are pretty much xenomorphs. They're hermaphrodites. Fucking me and them have something in common. You can make babies without the need of a partner, but they need humans or creatures for their babies to gestate in before it pops out. Okay. That's awesome. Good for them. Ridley Scott. He just stands there menacingly when the HP is low. Bro, I don't think it's just when HP is low. Okay. See how when I stopped moving, he found me? Here, hold on. He's blind. Guys, I actually just don't think it's gonna work that way. I don't know how he knows. No, the Keizu sniffs you. His sniffer's insane, except for sometimes then. I'm just gonna fucking hit you with one of these into the full combo. This is... God damn. Is he not kind of styling? Holy. Oh, fucker. Running away, are we? Okay, back into not running away. I mean, I'm not gonna say, like, pick a lane or whatever, but, like, could you pick a lane? Are we running or are we fighting? God damn. He's getting decimated. This is how it feels when you don't 2v1 me. Oh shit, it was the leap forward. That's on me. I thought he was doing the AoE. I've never seen that. I've never seen him do it while walking forward ever so slowly. Okay, man. God damn. He heard me say I was fucking him up. And he was like, oh yeah, check this shit out. And fair enough. I was checking it out. Pretty awesome. You gonna do electricity again around you? Oh no, this one instead. Daring today, aren't we? He can also hear. Yeah, but like, I feel like when I'm standing still, he's able to lock on a little bit too well, unless of course he is Daredevil. In which case, good, I've been needing an attorney. By the way, this is, I don't know how many people are with me. When Daredevil releases in Marvel Rivals, it's not an if, it's a when. When he releases in Marvel Rivals, I'm 100% becoming a Daredevil. Man, I have to. He's just such a, he has so much aura. He's such a sick hero. He might be one of my, he's probably my all-time favorite Marvel hero. Probably. I don't know, Daredevil's just so sick. You're also weak to thunder. Well, yeah. No, I know, it's just like, damn. I'm not upset that like the thunder hurts me, right? I kind of like being hurt. They call me a masochist or whatever. Check this out. What kind of fucking freak are you to just randomly stop in the middle like that? You're actually a freak, man. You're such a freak for that. Can you hop down? Can we get back to the fight? Thank you. You enjoy that? Oh, limping away. Real original Keizu. Wow, I kind of did fuck him up. I guess it does make sense. My character kind of does breathe a little bit heavy. I'll give you that one. That's lovely. Hope you get to play as Daredevil. There's allegedly they have found him in the game's files, but they say that with every single Marvel hero ever. So like, I'm not putting much stock in it. Oh my God. See, like there, how does he do these micro adjustments? How does he micro adjust where he has to jump to like that? It's just very impressive by him. Oh my God, can we stop spamming that attack? It's like, I just can't play the game when you do it. You could say I'm getting too aggro. Yeah, well, I was just like, there's no shot he does it 7 times in a row. He does. He knows the best mix-up in the world, which is doing the exact same move for a 45th time because there's no shot that you do it 45 times in a row. And yet, that's precisely where he thrives. No, man, I'm not gonna catch up. Oh. Where are we walking? God. Limping monsters can be miserable in this game, huh? They run away so much. I'm gonna be in the area before he is. I don't even know if this is where he's gonna go. He might go to area 8. I forgot to paintball him. Electric AoE merchant. My God, is he selling? Okay, that probably connects to area 8 then if he's not here. If you're still in area 3, okay, good. I was about to be pissed off if he just turned around when he saw me leave. Well, that's on me. I should have, this one's on me. I should have paintballed him. I mean, we know he's gonna be in a cave, right? He's just gonna be sleeping somewhere on the ceiling. Likely area 8. If I'm wrong about this one, uh-oh. Yikes. Let's see who we got. Keizu? I'm feeling lucky. Yeah. They move so much more. They do like moving a lot. They are kind of all King Julian when you think about it, because they like to move it. Why did I do this Io Prey here? Enjoy the poison, dumbass. Okay, never mind. We're good. So, if I was a Keizu and I wasn't in Area 4, which he wasn't, and I'm not in Area 5, or in Area 6, which he isn't, but I did move to the side, I'd probably be Area 5 if I had to guess. There's no shot he's Area 8. I just don't see him being in Area 8. I mean, it doesn't make much sense for him to be in the swamps either. We can go back to spawn real quick. Mainly because we go over here and yoink back. What did I want? Oh, yeah. We can keep our hot drink stocks on the rise. And have you seen the price of a fucking hot chocolate from Starbucks? We need to keep those stocks on the rise. MHFU with the instant charge attacks and hitboxes the size of Arizona. Well, I mean, at least that means they're pretty empty, too. I'm kidding. I don't know how actually populated Arizona is. It's just easy to make fun of a lot of U.S. states for not having many people in there. Like, for example, you ever meet someone from Iowa? No, you haven't. Don't lie. That just does not happen. Oh, you're sleeping over here. Area 2. Enjoying your luscious nap, are we? Don't interrupt me with a roar. You won't like me when I'm angry or whatever. My goat. Thank you for not interrupting me with a roar. Well, you know what? Honestly, fair enough. You let me get off one attack. Weave. How many times are you going to try and do that tail smack? Casey, you know you're allowed to swap up your strategy. I won't be upset if you use a different attack aside from one. Rathalos was so much fun in MHFU. What, didn't people really like Plesioth in MHFU? Don't get me started on Plesioth. Yeah, see, I thought so. I know some monsters. I will say the hip check might be the most annoying move in all of gaming. And I'm not even just talking about the Plesioth's one. I hate when the Monoblos does it too. That shit is obnoxious as hell. It is one of the most annoying hitboxes of all time. Because what are we getting hit by? The air of what once was? What is it, still air? I don't know, is that the thing? What's the kind of air that when you go exploring urban areas is very dangerous and you can open it up and die and not even realize it? I think it's still air, right? No, I know there's still water, but there's a version of air where it's like, this place actually doesn't have any fresh air in it, and so when you open it, people can pass out / die from the fact that it doesn't actually have the oxygen they need. But there is also still water, yeah, which is very similar thing where there's not the oxygen. Yeah. Where it's just the carbon dioxide buildup. Yeah, but there's like, I thought there was a name for it. Guys, we got more pale extract. Yippee. Sorry. I'll try to be more positive. We love the Kazoo. We love the Kazoo. 20-minute hunt. One of them was Silver Crown for size. I thought so. One of them did feel really big. Easy to fight with Hammer and Greatsword. True. Hammer was a bit too busted in Unite. I feel like Hammer kind of teeters on being really busted, right? Time for it. The Yian Garuga has appeared. I've heard of this guy. Have I fought him? No, but I've heard people say you wouldn't survive with the Yian Garuga. So I'm very excited for this one. The Dark Age. Okay, sure. We'll do this as our last hunt of the stream, shall we? One final hunt. And what a hunt it shall be. Chaotic Chicken. Yeah, I've heard people say that they should put this guy into Wilds just because a lot of players hated fighting the Yian Cuckoo. What a powerful flavor. Thank you for noticing. New ingredients? Oh, just give me a little ticket. That's also awesome, I guess. I'd see you around then. Store items. Yeah, they normally sell those. We're basically out of large potions, so let us combine box items really quickly. Keep ourselves a couple just so we can do like the retrieval or whatever from item multiplication. And then we should check our item multiplication one time. Garuga is sick. Garuga Mesh. Sorry, not everybody knows that video. Anime. What? Oh, fuck. Wait. I can't even remember it. Oh, that's so sad. It's such a classic internet video, man. And I can't even remember it now. Do you know how tragic that is? This must be what dementia patients feel like, probably. I feel like I could empathize with them, but I just don't remember. Anyways. What do we have going on here? Gestures, wave. Where we got him? Area 4. I always knew the Garuga would live there. I mean, how hard can he be? Isn't he just like a Yian? He's literally just a chicken? Right? And Wilds in the next update just to mess with players and just not announce it? Well, so yeah, that's what I was gonna say. A lot of players were complaining that the Yian Cuckoo was too hard once they hit high rank. Like a lot of new players, they were losing to the chicken. I think they should put this guy in just to fuck with them. Is this an urgent? Yeah. You're mine now. I mean, like... Yeah, wind pressure, whatever. So what do I have to be scared of with you, aside from your absolutely towering size? Which, in fairness, is quite terrifying. Okay, very Yan coded. Dude, is he supposed to be this big, or is this a gold crown? Because, like, this is massive. What the fuck? You got the Rathian attack? Okay, he's supposed to be this big. He's not shooting anything out when he does that. Wait, he does have Rathian attacks. Woo. I have to transform back. Heartwarming, man, transforms back the old way. I wanted to do it in an attack, but honestly, I just didn't know what was happening right now. Whoa. Okay, we got off that hit. We're good, we're good. He's weird. He cancels into that, which is strange. Ooh, damn. Oh, okay, he does that head smash. That's, the blue Cuckoo does that smash attack, I believe. So he's like a combination of both. He's very aggressive. He's very aggressive, but not very unreadable. One, okay, sure. Oh, fuck. Oh, you are very Rathian coded now, aren't you? Whoa, oh no. See you guys at cart. We're chilling. Just gonna regather my thoughts for a second. He's definitely pretty big. He is their kid after all. He's whose kid, might I ask? Garuga is just Cuckoo on Fent. Oh, okay. So I should deal with him the same way I deal with the guy behind 7-Eleven. Give him a blowjob. All right, I can do that. Oh, that's not too bad at all. All right. Yeah. Whatever, man. Nice cosplay. Try being original, huh? You ever try being your own, man? Rathian plus Cuckoo smooched? Who's the top? It has to be the Rathian, right? Fuck, I missed the dodge for the perfect. I mean, I know it's just getting hit by wind pressure, so it's not that bad. Whew. Wow, okay, sure. Weave. Oh, he does too. He does too. The thing about him that you'll come to learn, actually, and like not everybody knows that yet, is he does too. Ooh, that's very lucky it canceled, but I was getting ready to dodge that attack anyways. Weaves. He does too. I mean, like, that's... Unfortunately, I'm starting to download you. All right. Draw one of these. Ooh, bad timing, bad timing. Just kidding. Wait, it might be the best timing of all time. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, just get fucking whacked upside the noggin. Just get blunt force trauma. Good shit. Honestly, he's not that bad. Fuck. Aside from the deflecting. Woo. Just don't get hit by the tail. All right, he's running. Yeah, he's definitely running. Okay. So many people believe that myth, Repti. There's basically an old theory in game hypothesis about Ian being the hybrid of a... Oh, but that got retconned. Oh, okay. But at the same time, scientifically, it wouldn't work. Yes, they're both wyverns, but not in the same class, so it wouldn't be able to hybridize. That'd be like saying they could hybridize the chimps because we're both a great ape. Well, honestly, you can try, right? I mean, like, white women and pit bulls. That's a good example of trying. I will not elaborate. I love how he just changes directions without warning. I like him a lot. I think he's a very aggressive monster, but it doesn't feel absurd. That Kelby just got the fucking shot of a lifetime. I'm sorry, like, you did not deserve that. Run forward. I'm just not even gonna be able to hit him. Okay, that was that one. It's important to see which head smash he does to see how quick he can react out of it. Shit. Very lucky that second one decided not to hit me. Okay, probably watch out for his tail. I hear that it has poison in it. Oh, we're getting shot. Even worse than getting shot, we're getting blunt force trauma, man. I'm not gonna be able to stand up straight for the next week. Thank you. Bunny red. No, you know me. All right, back we go. Just taking a little intermission. If he gets to run away, it's only fair that I get to use zones, right? We can all agree that it's not like cheating that I use zones because he does it. Wow, honestly, I'm just surprised that my attack didn't hit. Like, I don't mind that he hit me. I was getting very greedy for a hit there. I've got a feeling he's about to use a tail. Oh, fuck, he wasn't. Hit me. Run forward. Weaves. Okay. Oh, he can do that attack, too. Bro, you should not. That's like... That's the Yian's worst attack because it leaves him so vulnerable. I would advise dropping that one if you want to be, like, threatening. Ooh. Whoa. I mean, why am I so ass at mounting, might I ask? Like, why can't I mount anything? Do you think it's my Riz game? Because I honestly thought that I kind of had that shit on me. Okay, 1, 2. See, like... Okay, big breaks. I was in mid-dodge, though. At least in my opinion. Just run out. Why? We're poisoned and I don't have any antidotes right now. So I think it's worth a little run over here. POV, you're a dog and your white secretary owner brings out the peanut butter for the second time this week. Look, you gotta understand, right? Something's gotta happen. The reason Scardia and Garuga can become autonomous is due to their aggression. They basically pick fights with everything. I can honestly kind of tell that they're picking fights with everything. He did humble my ass there. I will be honest. Oh, new attack. Enraged, perhaps? Mad, are we? Running away, perhaps? Fear in your heart? I mean, you're supposed to be the aggressive one, not me. Seems strange that you'd run away like this. We're going to a big open field. Oh, this is exactly where I fucking shine. That's it. Get ready. Lock in. You versus me. No weird environment stuff going on. We're just going mano-y-mano, my man. Sorry, I took Spanish in high school. You probably didn't know what I was saying. I was saying hand to hand. I understand that, like, somebody who's as fluent as me, it can be a little bit confusing sometimes. Just try to keep up. Weaves. Horribly. Wait. Bro, stop stealing the Rathian's flow, especially if those are the moves you're stealing. There it is. Pop. Wow, that didn't knock you down harder? I accidentally tapped. Oh, this is very bad. This is very bad. I don't have the energy, so we get stuck in a very long animation here. We're so lucky that all he did was barely tap us with his big toe. Holy shit, that could have been an atrocious play. I wasn't watching my meter before I did it. Running away already? Limping? Strange. I mean, I kind of feel peachy keen, my man. I'm ready to go 4 more rounds. How slowly are you flying off? Okay, he's gone. He's in the ether. Okay. You're supposed to, yeah, there we go. Oh, it did the fucking thing. I just noticed. My paintball wore off because he stalled in the air for 4 years. No wonder he wanted to wait before he flew. All right, I'll give him that one. That was pretty smart. Was it his intention? Probably not. Is he just going to be nesting right over in Area 7? Yeah, also probably. I want more people to experience Deviants. Apex monsters and Rise are more similar to Deviants from Generation to Generation. Ultimates with Apex monsters from 4 Ultimate. Dr. Stephen Strange? Wait a minute. They might be onto something. Are they potentially cooking? Strange is getting a skin, guys. Am I going to be buying it? Nah, I've already got the Jade Strange skin. A lot of people said they were waiting for Zombie Strange. It's just not quite my aesthetic. Guys, okay, be honest with me. Where the fuck does he go? Where does he go to sleep? Because he's sleeping right now. And of course, it's right as my paintball wore off. Here? Oh, you're not asleep at all. Honestly, you're remarkably awake for someone who I thought was asleep. Weave. Wait. Yeah. The reason we do this, he's about to fucking leave. Oh my god. Other than Diablos, I'd really like to see Akantor and Ucanlos. Guys, is this a good time to tell you I've never fought either of those? You know who I have fought? I doubt he'll be in this game. I fought Darren Morin. I fought him before. That guy's cool. I like him a lot. I mean, is his fight a little bit of just a gimmick where I sit on a ship for about 20 minutes? Yeah, but his design is really cool. I do like his design a lot. It's just, like, I don't know how you make his fight more interesting than that, but at least it's fun to be able to climb on him. Okay. Oh my god. I think I need to go sharpen, but let me like get this hit in first. Yeah, there it is. I was sandbagging the entire time. I had no plans on healing or sharpening. I knew he was close. Black God and White God need to make a return and baffle new players, only to be told they're flying wyverns. Image classification always confused me. Look at Akinator, Ukalanus. You think they're elder dragons, but there's Kieran. I actually have no clue what they look like. Was the first wall for my nephew. If either of them are in this game, you guys will get to see me fight them for the first time. Yeah? How about that? Fossilized Bone obtained. Bone Husk X2 obtained. Mystery Bone obtained. Mystery Bone, isn't that when you get drunk and don't know who did stuff with you at the bar? Anyways. Just off the cuff here, just off the cuff. All right, pretty good hunt. The Yangaruga fell. Took me about 4 potions of each. I want to see you fight Akantor, and Ucambulibus. Dude, isn't it so crazy how those names just like live in your brain? Quick, what was the name of your first grade teacher? No, go on, I'm ready. I simply must know. Gravios, Diablos, and Basarios are too bulky to fly up as well. Yeah, their wings have always confused me because there's no shot they're getting any action with those. He's just Tigrex increases size by 5x and paint him black and give him 2 giant fangs. Okay. And now we have new quests. Great news, we took him out. Yeah, take this, and now we can do 5-star quests. Okay, hold on. You did it. Now there's more stuff for the 5-star quests. We're not gonna do any 5 stars yet, but let's see who we have. Hunt 3 Nibble Snarf. I would rather drink bleach. Hunt a Yangaruga. That sounds fun. Hunt 2 Blagongas. Okay. Hunt a Lagiacrus. 2 Malfistio, sure. Hunt all large monsters. Yeah, and 3 pretty easy ones. Hunt all large. That's fine. All of those look pretty easy to me. Yep. Hunt an Uragon. Uragon's the Thanos chin, right? Hunt a Rathalos, sure, adds up. Okay. Pretty standard quests. Nothing too insane. I'm very excited to go fight him. Don't do 3 Nibble Snarf ever, please. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Don't worry. If there was 0 chance it would happen. Dude, didn't you say you added new items to the menu? I disagree. I can't use anything. Maybe it's just to introduce a 4th black dragon. So far we have 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Now we're selling elite switch axes and power gnashers. Okay, sure. What do you have for me? You took down the Yen Garuga. I'd give you a golden star stick. Yeah. This is a Sunspire. Sure. It's better than the Aqua Glow. Yeah. Better decorations. Love to see it. Anything new from beating him? Not even remotely. Okay. That's something. That's large. Don't be good besmirching the good name of Nibble. I mean, like, just trying to get different opinions on things right now. What's good about him? Not saying that I don't see it. Obviously I do. But is it like the way he runs around the arena and refuses to fight me for 30 minutes? Because that part of it is actually what I don't like that much. Aragon's Jay Leno. I thought it was Thanos. Is the Crimson Chin? Yeah. The look in its eyes when he says, I love you. That is true. I guess no other monster does come close to that. It is a very magical feeling. Dude, imagine having that much green sharpness. Holy. So what's the Yan These are fucking awesome. Wait, we have a Monster Bone Plus. That's huge. Okay, where is... That's Rathian. Yeah, classic Rathian. Classic Rathian. Okay, it doesn't look like I got the stuff needed to make the Yan there. Okay, so here's the Garuga. What does it have? Fencing and hearing. Okay, fencing does what? Aside from let you swordplay with the boys. Oh, it gives you Mind's Eye. Oh, I don't need that. What about the Tetsukabra axe? Yeah, no, that's what I was just looking at. The Tetsukabra axe, we will be able to, or sorry, no, the scissor axe. If we get 1 more monster bone, we get green sharpness scissor axe. And it'll be 120 for its base power. So it'll actually finally be an upgrade over what we've been running. We could upgrade this one and then it would have 130 for its base, which would also be an upgrade, but then I need to get 2 more Centaur ones. Anyways. Boys, lads, gamers, other synonyms. Sorry, I lost my thesaurus. Hold. There's something else I must do. Hook up combat 4. I have been going for around 4.5 hours. This is where I'm going to end stream today. We got a lot done. We've upgraded to 5-star quests. We finished our armor of the Centaur. We do need to go hunt more, probably capture more so that we can get more of their claws. But this is where I'm going to be leaving Monster Hunter Generations for today. Now, this week, I neglected to mention it at any other point because I'm doing this thing called escapism. I am in crunch time at work. However, all that means most likely is I won't have time during lunch breaks to edit YouTube shorts like I normally do. I don't foresee it affecting my stream schedule because I can always just chug energy drinks and take years off of my lifetime. So I'm hoping to be back with on Thursday for more Generations. If you were to count on 100% next Monday, we do Monster Hunter Mondays until I'm done Generations Ultimate, which is probably going to be most of my life. Not that I'm against it, because I'm having a lot of fun fighting monsters, seeing new monsters. It's just I'm having a insanely enjoyable time with the game. So guaranteed Monday, most likely Thursday. So with that, I guess I don't know. How do you end a stream? Guys, this is my first time going live. What the fuck? How do I end it, man? What am I supposed? I don't know what to click anymore, dude. No, but thank you guys so much for coming out. I had a great time streaming. I hope you had an enjoyable time watching. Where's my? There it is. And tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to play. It might be Bazaar, honestly. I've kind of been enjoying the Bazaar a lot. Even though I haven't been playing much of it on stream, I've come to a zen point where I've realized something. Losing is awesome. You don't have to win. You also don't have to be afraid to put your dreams in action. You're never going to fade. You'll be the main attraction. But that's only if you're a fan of Dan Schneider's shows, which I can't think of anything problematic he's done. So it's probably pretty sick to be a fan of those. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. YouTube, there's like a little bit of an overlay here. I say it at the end of everything, but like YouTube has a longer stream delay than Twitch. So if it cuts out, you're not missing anything important. I'm just waiting to make sure that it will all transmit the ending part of it so that the VOD is complete. Like this part of it, when I'm